Right beside her, she's trying to get her head on straight. Walks right out of her bedroom, and cracks, nail polish. She performs the divinity. She laughs so hard, I watch her lose the balance. Follow her backwards, the arms where the sofa leaves, but she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom you'll never be okay, if you don't come to your senses. With you, everything's the end of the world. Melancholy, I can't spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from us. Stupid girl, you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was right when he said that he loved me. He said thinking of me from afar. And does he stop to look at her? They won't look further. Looks not ever. It's an inevitable tragedy. The bloody hands of all the heartless fuckers who emotionally fucked her to monetize the suffering. Flipping through a spiral notebook for some sad, hopeless words to turn into a liturgy. So she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom,
secrets, anyone can find me. Hello, music coming from my mind. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. I'll keep singing along. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, you. What's it like to be you? 2020, looking in the rear view. Take me, make me feel like Superman. You can do anything you want. I'm on top of the world because of you. I do nothing that RAYEDiO never do. I'll keep playing around with all of you. I'll keep playing around. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, you. I'm thinking me, I'm thinking me, We are walking together. I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen to me with your eyes. I'm watching you from in the sky. If you forget how that way, I'm asking you to watch me. With me in your magic light and keep it on in darkest night. I need you here to keep me strong, to live my life and sing along. I'm waiting with you right away. Like you're expensive boys and sick. You found me here inside the dream. Put through the fire straight to me.
All right. Welcome so much to day 2 of week 1 of the bracket stage of the Two-Tally Community Championship. Today we are starting off strong with a match between Sailent and Cyanocorax. Cyano, obviously, or maybe not so obviously, actually, a very good ACT player. And Sailent in the other corner, the number 2 player on the leaderboards, absolute beast on HD. Very, very strong player overall. Few flaws. I hope we get a banger of a match for the opening, and I'm sure all the matches following this is also going to be very interesting. We have a pretty tight lineup today with 6 matches being played if you include the show match at the end of it between me and Maddie here. But yeah, following this match between Sailent and Cyano, it's Sierra Beta versus Emmett, Albertsune versus Professor Whom. Then there's gonna be a... Wait, no. Did you reschedule? No, it's always been like that, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's no break between. It goes right to the random noise versus RAYEDiO. And then we're finishing it up with Danew versus CraftedCart. And then there's gonna be a show match. So, stacked lineup. Very busy day. I'm hoping for a lot of close matches. What do you think, Maddie?
I think that there'll be a few matches today that we will see very close. I have a good feeling about this one. It's going to be interesting to see. Because, like you said, we have like a pure ACT player in Cyano, and then Sailent.
Yeah, I agree. And we do have the first map pick already coming in. We're starting right away this time. Different from last time, I guess, but it's gonna be number our days for our first chart of this matchup. Right onto the Max Tundra. That was Cyano's pick, and just to remind everyone, that's we're doing alternating picks. So it's next pick is gonna be Sailent, and then it's gonna be Cyano, and so on. So let's just get into it, I guess. Number our days for the first match. Oh, it's loser picks? Oh, that is not in the rules. I'm being informed that the rules are either easily misread by me or not. I'm not sure. We'll figure this out. It doesn't matter. We're very professional here at Two-Tally. Regardless, I'll figure that out before I talk about it more. It is old picks I'm hearing now, Sarah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the rules are pretty specific about old picks, but yeah. I don't think any matches have been affected too much, if anything has gone wrong. Anyways, let's get into the match. We have, again, Sailent versus Cyanocorax. It is number our days to start off this best of 9. First to 5, let's go. Very close opening.
Yeah, roughly that 8,000 point lead just from the hack from Cyano.
Oh, we do see a combo drop there from what I assume is Sailent. I'm just gonna trust that the screens are correct this time. It does seem to match what I'm seeing on screen, so for all reason I do think this is Sailent missing, yeah. That does mean Cyano actually has a 73,000 lead. Oh, but that's gonna vary a bit from note to note. This map does have a few diff spikes towards the end, though, I will say. It's not a very diff spiky map. It is more of a consistency map, with a few tricky rhythms. But I do think the ending is probably the hardest part.
Never see the miss traded. If I sound correct. And that's gonna give Sailent the lead. It's just
Straight
gonna flip
into the
it
lead,
by
yeah.
about 4k.
It's gonna be interesting to see if Cyano, who is very known for their ACK, if he's gonna like shrink or increase the lead on the easier parts of the song. Right now, it seems like Sailent actually is winning in the ACK department, with the lead increasing as it goes.
Yeah, staying around that 8k mark.
Yeah, the match is very close right now. Basically just a question of who misses first, and as I say that, Cyano does end up losing combo, getting it right back, but even then it's going to be an 80,000 lead. Not enough to break the match wide open, I'd say. It's one gap miss away from blowing the entire other way, but we do see another miss coming in there from Cyano.
Yeah, in the first bit of the hard section, I know finding a few misses.
Sailent also losing combo there, but overall coming out better. As we do see both players kind of just trading misses right now. As soon as I see Sailent miss, Cyano misses right after. And it is going to be Sailent taking the first match. Very close first match. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that came
Absolute
down to the
nail-biter.
ending and the diff spike at the end.
Yep. Yeah, and it's interesting, right? I think this is a great example of the nature of this spikes, isn't it? Like, this ending isn't really all that hard by itself. I know these players can FC something like this, both of them, quite handily. But when it comes to the end of an entire song where you've been focusing at like not missing at all, suddenly those endings, they hit much harder, right? It's much harder to clutch a slightly different, more difficult ending once you've been playing for 3 minutes already.
Yeah, and you especially got to factor in the tournament nerves that players are going to have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think we saw Sailent get off a bit of a rough start in the first moments of the chart and quickly recovering, but it will be interesting to see if Sailent gets that all patched up, the nerves, as the tournament goes on. We all know Sailent has it in him to do some amazing runs. He does have probably some of the best runs ever done in Trombone Champ. Even today, I think he pulled out just some amazing... I haven't seen the replay yet, but an 85 on Vanessa Busted HD on 0.75 speed. That might be a bunch of jargon from Oxia, but that is a very good score. So yeah, I know Sailent has it in him to do some amazing stuff on the trombone.
We get our second pick here, Miku by Anamonoguchi.
Another map with a difficult ending, actually. I know a lot of players have especially noticed the spacing between those notes. I will say, as someone who has greenlit that chart, that that is a skill issue, in fact. If anyone complains about that spacing, that is a skill issue. Until me and you play, then it's suddenly a bad chart. If I miss on it. If I FC it, it's fine. All right. But yeah, Miku is going to be the next match. We're getting into it. Both players are ready. Let's go. Match number 2, Miku. I think not letting the other player get a huge lead in the beginning is also quite important here. I think I would say it's easy enough that missing here is probably a choke for both players. It's a bit of an exaggeration because it's not free.
Yeah, and with Sino being that act player, it'll be interesting to see what they do on this intro, as this is where you can really act gap your opponent.
Yeah, especially with the map having like, I mean, I'm not gonna call the spacing bad. The notes are pretty long, so like if you want to milk the points, you want to do the flick to the next note as late as possible. You can just see that in like the player's movements. And there's some extra points to be had if you actually do delay it to like the very end before you make the movement to the next note, right?
Yeah, and in the very early parts of this chart, 30,000 points is the lead for Sailent.
Yeah, Sailent slowly increasing that lead. From the last match, we know that 40,000 is still enough, that a single combo break is enough to decimate the lead. But obviously Sayana will have to keep up the consistency and pray that Sailent actually doesn't miss if this keeps up. Because the way it's going right now, Sailent is only increasing the lead. It's up to 58,000 now.
Yeah, neither player having missed so far, I believe.
Yeah, I believe both players are FCing, yeah. I'm not sure how FCable this song is. I think the solo part especially. Very easy to miss in the solo.
Oh yeah.
That was a joke. But yeah, the ending actually is, unless you do spam, which I think is probably going to be a tactic been used by some. I didn't actually get to watch the matches yesterday, so I'm not sure if Mika was even played. I'm going to shut up for the solos. Beautiful.
Amazing.
There we go, yeah. And immediately both players have missed once. That does make it even though. Another miss for Sayana. Sailent pulling ahead even farther. Sailent is just
And there's
not
much
letting...
left.
Yeah, not letting Sayana get any more opportunities. That one miss is all he's gonna get, and with that one okay, Sailent will take match 2 as well. Well played by Sayano still, though. This is a very, very close matchup, as we can see, in terms of these songs at least. Really comes down to just 1 or 2 misses on both of these charts between the players.
That map was literally decided by a singular miss.
Yep.
From Sino into the finger controlled E section.
Yeah, well, at least like if I think
If you don't spam.
I think Sino missed twice and Sailent missed once, right? So if Sino had 0 misses, I think Sino would have actually won that one. But assuming both players FC'd, Sailent would still take it, given that the lead was pretty big on the axe side. But I think it was like 50,000 lead coming out of the solos.
Roughly.
All right. Yeah, even then, obviously, like you can still win on ACK on 50,000, but like the ending is pretty flat, so it's really not the section to be out-acking your opponent in. Really, it's more about the misses versus not missing.
Yep.
Okay, Miku was played last match. My comment, what I did get this halfway through saying was that I do think you can probably spam coming out of the solos. Not all, like the jumps you can't spam on. That's not gonna help you at all. But like in the flat part with no mouse movement, you're gonna get away with spamming most of the time. If you're a bit lucky, we might miss though, but should be fine. But that will give you less axe. So actually, like, hitting the notes will just give you more points. We have the next pick coming in.
We do. It is Trombone Skies with Hidden. Picked by
Doesn't
Sailent.
surprise me that much, does it? I don't think it surprises anyone, really. Sailent is an amazing HD player. Cyano also did struggle in the Gladiators HD in the qualifiers. So we'll get to see if they have brushed up on their HD skills. But if we're being honest, beating Sail in this is gonna be that's a tough task. Good luck to Cyano.
Yeah, that is a tall ask.
Yeah.
A few
For
misses
anyone-
out of final already.
Yeah. For anyone tuning in just today, the HD view is still a bit buggy. You can see some notes coming in on the right of the screen, but obviously the players do see more than this. If you are wondering, it's not this hidden for the players. This is just a thing with spectator specifically. But yeah, Sailent up to a dominating start. That is for a short map like this with not that many notes. 300,000 lead is actually very sizable. And I mean, given that Sailent, I don't think has missed a single note yet.
No, I don't think Sailent has, and I think Sino's missed about 3 or 4, giving that 300,000 point lead to the favor of Sailent. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see a FC here from Sailent.
Yeah, Sailent very comfortable with HD. Nerves not showing at all right now. And with that, it's just FC City for Sailent, it seems. And another miss for Cyano. And another one. It's not quite as consistent on the HD, sadly, as Sailent.
Yeah, this outro is a bit rough. As you don't have those steep sliders anymore, you have just the consistency, and that can sometimes throw you off if you under-aim or
Yeah.
over-aim.
No, but if I'm being honest, like if I was Cyano too, and I knew I was going up against Sailent, I probably wouldn't practice the HD. Not for this week. It's just a bit of an uphill battle, that one. Someone who has like that much experience. As we see, Sailent is taking a solid FC there. Yeah, it's I would rather just spend my time on the other maps, and I do think with the picks we're seeing from Cyano, that's also what they have been doing. So it doesn't surprise me too much. If Cyano hasn't actually even put that much time into the HD map specifically.
Yeah,
Given-
what are you
given
gonna
that-
do against Sailent?
Yeah, for context, Cyano, I think literally zero experience with at least Trombone Champ HD before the qualifiers. So yeah, it's gonna have to be learning everything in basically a week for this match. Which, I mean, I don't even think Sailent got that good on HD after a week. It takes a while. It's pretty tricky.
Yeah.
All right, we have pick 4 coming in. Cyano picks Boy Kisser.
Based.
Electro on his mind. Boy, do I want to kiss her. But yeah, Boy Kisser, obviously, if you have played it, you will know it's mostly a very simple map. Not very fast, not very jumpy, not really anything. It has 2 choke points. I would say if you can call the whole solo a choke point. And the Where's All the Men? It's obviously the
That
other.
jump is hard.
Yeah, that's the other choke point. Where is all the men? And where is my combo?
Gone.
Yeah,
The Boy
it's
Kisser
gone.
stole it.
Yeah. All right, we are ready to get into match number 4. Sailent with a 3-0 lead currently. We're gonna have to see a win here by Cyano lest it be a reverse sweep. So let's get into it.
This is definitely a map you could see Sino win,
Yes.
as this
I
is
think-
another one of those AC-heavy maps.
Yeah,
and only being a minute 49.
I did discuss this with someone yesterday in terms of this match, and I think Boy Kisser is the one map I would see being quite open. Just due to the nature of it. It doesn't have any major diff spikes. It's pretty simple to FC.
And immediately seeing that almost 80,000 point lead in favor
Exactly.
of Sino.
Oh, but a miss in the solo. And Sailent taking it right back with that. And another miss.
Oh, and another
and that
in-drop
gap.
combo.
Ay, ay, ay. It's falling apart, sadly. Yeah, that is horrifying coming out of the solos. Obviously, not all the contestants are going to be keeping an eye on their opponent, how they're doing. But if you have the score open, you will see their combo at least. And knowing you dropped combo and they didn't, I mean, not combo, but champ meter rather. That one is very obvious, just in the side of your eye, you know.
Yeah, the rainbow score
Yeah.
bar just turns pure gray.
Yeah. Cyano probably knows. He's in a very tough spot right now. We do see Sailent miss.
We
But the
need a
gap
lot
is
more misses out
really
of
big,
Sailent,
yeah. I
though.
mean, the song is already over. Yeah, no. That section is about this whole map in a match like this. It's all about who can clutch that solo. And Sailent just takes it home. Sierra misses in the solo.
Yeah. I don't think either one FC'd. I think we saw a few misses from both, but Sino taking the harder end of the miss train and just causing that map to pretty much immediately be over.
Yeah. I mean, unless there was a fire alarm or something going off in Sailent's apartment, I think that it genuinely is quite hard to come back from that
Unless
much
he
of a lead.
blue screened and disconnected.
Yeah. Just for context, obviously, like the map being 149 and the solos, I think taking up like at the end of the solos, I think you're like a minute in already. So it is a sizable chunk of that map already over with. If you're looking at the score specifically, it's very important to keep the combo as much as you can, more so than hacking, I would say. Of course, assuming both players are FCing or missing the equal amount of times, hack is what it comes to. But yeah, in this match, it was definitely just about the number of misses.
Yeah, Sailent now taking that match point.
All
And
right.
Fifth pick coming in by Sino. We have Bedroom Community. First time it's been picked.
Yeah, apparently this is the first time we're seeing this chart. So
It is the longest one in the pool. We went from the shortest one to the
True.
longest one. So
yeah,
this is a lot of room for Sino to pick up some.
true. It's very much the opposite of Boy Kisser, which is very like consistency. I mean, obviously consistency is a quality you want to have in any map. But yeah, coming into this match point match versus Sailent and Cyano, this is a map where being good at AC is gonna give you a lot of opportunity to catch up on a lead if you do miss. All right, match point. Will we see the reverse sweep coming in for Ciano, or will Sailent take a clean 5-0, making it the third one in a row for week 1? We'll see right now.
Yeah, this map has a few choke points. But other than that, it's really suited towards that consistency act.
True. I have to admit, I haven't actually played the map myself, but I do know every TTCC map pretty intimately just because chart review. As we do see,
Sino found a miss.
Cyano missing the gap already. That is not very good. That's gonna be a 150,000 lead for Sailent already, and growing. Maybe the nerves a bit upsetting for Cyano.
Yeah, it's definitely not over. We're not even a quarter of the way into the map yet, but missed the gap, I think.
Another missed the gap.
And there goes your champ meter.
And another one.
And that score lead's gonna double.
We do have an uphill battle yet again. Sailent just not making it easy by being so damn good either. Really not giving Cyano any breaks.
Sailent does finally find one of the misses.
Yeah. Doesn't lose his combo for a note there with an okay, but keeps that champ meter, and yeah, that difference is just 600,000 points. And growing. See, this is the thing I think a lot of people are gonna have to face in terms of judging these like upper echelon players, if you can call them that, of Sailent, Albert, Electro, Illuminati. They are very good at certain things, like HD and speed. That doesn't mean they're really bad at anything else. And as we can see here, Sailent is actually pretty damn great at AC. Just kind of increasing this lead slowly, even without the combo misses from Cyano. Meaning that any player will have to turn their game up to like 150% coming into these kind of matchups.
It's so tough. But that's what you get in round of 16.
Another champ. Oh no. Cyano just not finding the rhythm at all for the transition there. Missing several notes in a row. And another miss.
This is where we might see a lot of misses.
Well, given that Sailent is not really missing a single note.
Yeah, Cyano found a bunch, now almost 2 million points behind. Missing on taps hurts so much more than missing on like a long note or a slide.
Yeah, especially those like exactly those kind of patterns where it's like, okay, but you got into the wrong rhythm type of thing and you start missing several.
You just chain miss.
That's awful. Before, obviously, like the score value is much more tied to the length of the notes, but with the recent change, taps are worth far more due to an addition of the base value of the note itself. So now every single tap, no matter their length, will have a base value of around, I don't quite remember, 20,000 something.
Yeah, and that makes misses and chain misses, especially on taps, just that much more detrimental to your score.
Yeah.
As approaching the outro, 2 million. I don't even know if Sailent could stop playing and still win.
Yeah. Probably not much of a point speculating too much about that, but yeah, this is a dominating lead, and with the song slowing down, I think also Sailent showing no signs of slowing down in this best of 9. Looking to take the 5-0.
Yeah, just dominant fashion. One or two close picks, but just too many misses from Cyano's side.
Yeah,
Will
Cyano
cost the match.
Cyano was definitely off to a great start. Very close matches in the first few. Then I do think the variation in the songs. Maybe the stamina got to him. Sailent will take the best of 5-0. Congratulations. He will move on to week 2 in the winners bracket. We will see Sayano again in the losers bracket next week. Everyone who loses in this week will have another chance. Of course, that is the same for everyone. Sailent will retain his one chance and move on. We've seen some dominating matches now for the first 3, but soon enough we will get some matches that doesn't include the top 4 players.
Yeah, as the
And
seeding gets
hopefully-
closer, I
yeah.
think we'll see less sweeps.
Yeah, obviously, for those who don't know, like the way the seeding works is that the first ranked player coming out of the qualifiers, which in this case was Electro, will play against the 16th rated player coming out of qualifiers. Leaderboard rank here is irrelevant, right? Like it's just about the score you get in qualifiers. So that does mean that the top 4 matches especially will be very lopsided seeding wise for the first week. But that also does mean that as the matches go on, we will see some very close matchups between the top 4 and the respective groupings in the coming weeks. So that's going to be very interesting. And obviously we still retain like 8th will face 9 and 7th will face 10th and so on. So we will get those matches today too as well. Again, congrats to Sailent for the win. Next match will be in 27 minutes. It will be Sierra Beta versus Emmett. That one, I can already say, we can do some speculation right now, Maddie. I do think Sierra, as the leaderboard would suggest, has a pretty huge edge, but it's not the same type of edge as we've seen in some of these other matches, I would say. Because so far we've had the kind of matches we just talked about where it's just like, you know, I mean, it's the first ranked player versus the 16th, you know, that type of deal. But this one is, you know, like Emmett might have a very good chance to take some of these maps, given that they're not exactly the hardest maps. If they're both FCing, you know, maybe ACT makes a difference. That being said, though, Sierra Beta did have the highest out of anyone in the qualifiers scoring play on Photosynesthasia, which is probably the ACT heaviest map in the qualifiers pool. So clearly holding his own on ACT, so maybe Emmett should be praying for some misses instead. I don't know, what do you think?
I think that match will definitely... I don't think it's going to be a sweep. There's going to be at least one map that Emmett wins, or Beta wins, whoever is behind. Whoever starts off the sweep, it's not going to be a sweep. But like you said, having that advantage on the ACT map, you're probably going to see Beta do more comfortably on like Miku and Boy Kisser and maps like that.
Yeah.
But it's definitely going to be much closer.
Yeah, I mean, Sierra Beta obviously famously very into Hololive. I do think he has the advantage on Miku, just given that it does contain Japanese. But yeah, we also have some American music, you know, like maybe that is going to be more of a struggle for Sierra.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's a Texan music. Cassie restaurant. It was a bar. It wasn't a restaurant. Anyways, enough about that. Yeah. I don't think we'll keep this talk up all for 25 minutes. So I think we're gonna cut it off over to a break. But we're gonna be back in again 25 minutes for the next match. Be there or be square.
is one you won't forget. It will get stuck in your head. If it does, then you can't blame me. Just like I said, too catchy. This song is one you won't forget. It will get stuck in your head. If it does, then you can't blame me. Just like I said, too catchy. This song is one you won't forget. Will get stuck in your head. If it does, you can't blame me.
Close, kiss, kiss, thrust, thrust, so now, make it when I'm holding it. I'm so wifey to be back. We can't move, good, good, no, running all night, get light, light, no, no, no,
Then you can't blame me. Just like I said, too catchy. This song is one you won't forget. It will get stuck in your head. If it does, then you can't blame me. Just like I said, too catchy. This song is one you won't forget. It will get stuck in your head. If it does, then you can't blame me. Just like I said, too catchy.
What seems to be endless, pointless, colorless. It's a mess, you know, this hopeless life of mine. No friends to be with. I'm really so jealous of all the beautiful colors of yours. Heavy shadows, scary nightfall, erase all the lives I've got. I want to scream but can't open my mouth. A broken piece of chalk is enough to connect the dots, because I'm still This world are incredible, so strong and so admirable. Each one is a miracle. Hey, just pick up your pencil. Crayons and stay colorful. You see, this world is wonderful.
shut the bedroom door behind her. She stands right beside her. She's trying to get her head on straight. Walks right out of her bedroom, but then always turns cracks. Nail polish, she performs the community. She laughs so hard, I watch her lose her balance. Follow her backwards, see her forever so police, but she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom community. He said you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. With you, everything's the end of the world. Melancholy, I can't spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from us. Too good, girl. You'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was right when he said that he loved me. They said thinking of me from afar. And as they stop to look at her, they won't look further. Looks not a murder, it's an inevitable tragedy. The bloody hands of all the heartless fuckers who emotionally fucked her to monetize her suffering. Flipping through a spiral notebook for some sad, hopeless words to turn into a liturgy. So she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom
Alright, everyone. We are getting ready for the second match of today. It's gonna be between Emmett and Sierra Beta. This one, I think, has to go a bit more, I don't want to say up in arms, because Beta is still definitely the favorite. Beta is currently number 8 on the leaderboards with a lot of solid scores. If you have seen him play, he is quite consistent. He can play quite high speeds, good act player, well-rounded type of player. Emmett is 12th on the leaderboard. He's pretty close on the leaderboard, but a bit more like classical player. Plays a lot of slow speed, especially. That's like the Emmett style. Cooling and Emmett is definitely playing a 20-minute song on 0.5 speed for 100 TT. But yeah, with that, Emmett is definitely showing a lot of strength when it comes to like just being super consistent over time, which is a very interesting quality to have. I mean, immediately I will bring up Bedroom Community, for example, as a longer chart compared to something like Boy Kisser. Maybe this will be interesting to pick for Emmett specifically. Beta has won the coin flip, which means he gets to pick first map. It's gonna be Trombone Skies HD for the first pick. Clearly preying on Emmett's. I mean, Emmett hasn't been, I think, very hidden about the fact that he doesn't love hidden. So maybe Beta just thinks this is going to be a freebie. I don't know. Skies is a pretty, I don't want to say easy map to FC on hidden, but it's, as far as hidden maps goes, this is pretty basic. So as the players are ready, I'm very excited to see how this one is going to turn out, because one miss could be the difference between both these players, especially in a map like this. As we do see the players loading in currently, I do want to remind everybody that the point of view you are seeing from the players is not real. There does appear to be some delay between the live scores and the actual play here too. That is... Oh, I can't actually confirm yet. The audio is currently not... Yeah, thank you. Okay, back to the match. Beta has seemingly missed 2 times. I can't help but be unsure every time I see like any game state that is an upset currently. But I'm assuming this is the correct view. And if so, it is left-right, yeah. Maybe the pick from Beta actually backfiring a bit here, where you see Emmett holding the FC so far. It would be very exciting if this was the case. Emmett getting a miss there, but not quite enough to close the lead. We are halfway through the map. Okay, give me 1 second to confirm this, but we might have some technical issues. Regardless, we're gonna see one player at least taking it, and we will know from the result screen. That was in fact better. Okay, that was a bamboozle. I am sorry about that, everyone. It's a bit finicky, our tournament view. I'm sure we will be able to fix that for the next matches. But that does make a bit more sense in terms of this being Beta's pick. I will say that. I do think Emmett put up a very good fight still. But given that Beta picked this map for the first match, I do think it's the one Beta is the most confident in. And I do think Emmett has made it very clear in a voice call, perhaps with Sierra Beta present, that he is not very fond of HT. So should maybe have seen that one coming. But Bedroom Community, as I did mention, is coming up next. That's the instant pick from Emmett. I do think this one is going to be interesting. We have a long map with a couple diff spikes. It's not the type of diff spike you'd probably consider most other maps to have, like something like Nocturne and Boy Kisser or REM with the ending, where like just one part is very hard and the rest is like kind of hard. It's more so that it's just different, you know, like it's just a different thing. It's not necessarily that hard. So with a long map like the Bedroom Community, like changing things up can throw you off if you're not like in the zone, if you're not very aware that it's coming, like remember the rhythms beforehand, right? Like the longer the song goes, the more it's gonna be hard to keep track of everything. So yeah, the players are ready to get into it. Sierra is up 1-0. Map number 2 is gonna be coming up. Beautiful. I think both players here are good enough at the game that they should not get tripped up by most things you see here. But as I say that, exactly, the taps are the exception, right? Where it's like a combination of some movement and some quick inputs. Now that can throw you off, and we do see Emmett actually dropping combo not once but twice to those taps. Will put Sierra in a 115,000 point lead, which is in no way insurmountable, especially in a long song like this. Plenty of spots for Emmett to take this back. But that doesn't only depend on Emmett, it also depends on Beta giving him those opportunities to come back. Ooh, and there is one. Beta dropping champ meter on that one. And combo on that one, Emmett clearing that one just fine. I'm smart. I will be able to figure out how to change stream title. But I don't want to get too distracted from this match, which is so damn close. Another miss from Emmett. Oh, and another one. But a shot. Oh my goodness, what is this? Can't help but feel that both players are feeling the nerves right now. Missing spots are just not very common at all. Another gap miss from Emmett there. So back and forth this one. And with all the diff spikes coming up, oh my goodness. This is anyone's game. Here we go. Oh wow, oh wow. Coming out of the top section, that's a 700 point difference. I'm growing a little bit. And another... I mean, both players didn't miss on the exact same part, but better with the gap miss. Does come out worse. And we're heading to a slower section now. Ooh, but Emmett missing combo. Sierra also missing combo though. It's not quite getting those transitions. Making the lead stay above where it was before. It's looking dire. It's looking very dire. We are running out of notes to come back on. Both players nailing the ending. That's going to be an 800 points more for beta. We have been bamboozled again. Ay, ay, ay. It was beta all along. I can't believe I fell for it twice. I was really like, I don't wanna believe. Oh no. Okay, we will 100% get this order right now. It was the double bamboozle, I believe, with both live scores and the spectator order being wrong, if I'm not wrong. Because this time, wait, no. I think the scores still match the screens, right? Yeah, anyways, we will get this sorted. Scores match the screens. 1 sec, tactical timeout. Yeah, let's fix this for sure for next match. I'll be with you while that happens. Obviously, I'm assuming the technical, like the competitive integrity of the match is still left intact. It's just our view of it is not quite real, perhaps. I might be wrong though. We'll get back to you on that. But I do assume Spectator is not gonna blatantly misrepresent someone's scores to that degree. It is usually pretty clean on that front. It's just a question of how we get that information from the Spectator to our stream, where things can go wrong. In the meantime, we do have chat view on the stream today. Shoutouts to Sarah and Electro especially, but also White Shadow, putting a lot of time yesterday after the streams to polish up the mistakes from last night's streams. We are getting back into the matches. I assume the issues are now resolved. If they aren't, I will let you know, of course. That means we should have an Emmett pick? Question mark on that one. Is chat even real? Who knows? Results on the screen are now gonna be correct. Okay, we have that confirmed. So sorry for the bamboozle so far. Regardless, though, I will say, given that we couldn't tell for the longest time any difference between those players, that was a very close match. I mean, until it wasn't, but that was one section, really. I think it was about 700,000 just from that section, so very close match overall, I will say. Just better showing his overall strength in like different types of gameplay. All right, we have Emmett picking Boy Kisser for the next map, going the opposite way around. Forget the long maps, we're going for the short map. Both players looking to harness the power of electrostats to help them kiss as many boys on this map as possible. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get into Boy Kisser. I will keep saying this for this map. Usually very simple. I would say about any player participating in this top 16 will be able to FC everything in this intro. But this is where it gets hard. And we do see Emmett already losing champ. Sierra losing combo twice. Emmett rebuilding champ successfully. But then losing it right after. Oh no, and another miss. But a sharp miss from Beta as well. I do believe that the live scores might be wrong. Still? Question mark. I am confusion. It's not wrong. Okay. Should be correct. Okay, we'll see how the end of the map goes. Oh my goodness. I almost don't dare to speak. This is remarkably close. What? That is a better win? Question mark? I think so, yeah? Just barely a better win. Holy moly. Yeah, I did not expect that. I have to be honest, like, for Boy Kisser, of all maps, to be that close. Especially when you're coming out of the solo with a lead. I feel like it's just like, oh, it's that last cruise to the finish. But no, it's still anyone's game. Look at that point difference. Holy moly. Beta, though, still on the clean path to 5-0. Emmett is going to have to turn it around, but this is by no means over. If Emmett tightens up its game just a little bit, we might see a sweep on our hands, like reverse sweep. We're not quite there yet. Obviously, Beta needs to get 4 first, but a turnaround, definitely. That should be Beta's pick then. Miku has been selected. We're going to see some awesome solos, hopefully. We see PX with $100 of Beta's money on Emmett. That's a pretty safe bet. Beta in the chat, not focusing on the match at all. Clearly just BMing. Yeah, again, this was Beta's selection of Miku. Miku, fairly simple map, I will say. It has that ending, which is very tricky. But simple isn't always easy. Very easy to trip up, even on the first part of this map. We'll see how the players do. Clean start for both. Emmett continuously losing on the ACK itself, but both players keeping the FC for now. I do think the chorus is a bit easier than the verse. So we shouldn't see any players straight up miss on this, but Emmett is just deadly losing on the ACK itself. Sierra is showing his dominance, really, showing why he got the best photos of the Siege score in the qualifiers, beating out the likes of Electro and Sailent and literally everyone. Emmett's gonna be praying for a miss from Beta. One combo break should be about 80,000 points, so that would be enough to put him back into it. But it's also going to require Emmett to play very nice coming out of the solos. Oof. Almost up to 100,000 lead coming into the solos. Just gonna break 100,000. Neither player making a single sound. A disgrace. Oh! Never mind. Both players missing combo, but Emmett actually losing champ as well. Somehow regaining the lead off of that. It's down to 34,000. 40,000, sorry. But yeah, that will be retained though out through the song, and I believe that means Beta has taken the 4th chart in a row. Starting to question my own sanity a little bit. I feel like surely missing champ would mean you get less points than retaining champ, but perhaps I am wrong. Either way, we do see Beta taking the 4th map. It's gonna be a 4-0 lead right now for Beta. Can Emmett do the reverse sweep? He would have to win Nocturne, RAM, number of days, 9.8, and Poopy Pool. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. These matches have all been very, very close. Emmett with the map pick. Number of our days has been chosen by Emmett. We're going to get the Max Tundra once again. We are hearing from the competitors that the reason they didn't play in the solos were to rest their hands, which I think, I don't know about you, chat, but I think that's a weak excuse. Speaking as someone who has grinded at TT and gotten carpal tunnel, some of us will stop. Never stop, rather. We will never stop in the face of that sweet TT. And in this case, it's $1,000. Resting their hands was the excuse. The players are ready. We will get into number our days. Match point between Sierra, Beta, and Emmett. Emmett has to clutch up. Again, I'm just very confused by the live scores. I feel like clearly player left missed there and is now in the lead, but yeah, both players missing on the transition. Yeah, ooh, shrinking gap there, down to 40,000 and shrinking. Ooh. Suddenly a swing. Both players coming out of that one really well. I love to see it. That is probably the trickiest single rhythm of the whole chart, I will say. That doesn't necessarily mean hardest, but that if you're not prepared for that one, it's definitely able to catch you off guard. And we do see Beta getting a combo miss again on the big jump to the female voice section. Oh my goodness, it's so ridiculously close. It's just back and forth. Oh, that's a champ loss. But I'm clutching it, but... Oh. Another champ miss. Which... Beta will take the 5-0. Just not enough from Emmett. It's so ridiculously close, and you hate to see that effort never being rewarded in a single of the maps, but congratulations to Sierra, just showing another level of consistency in this 1v1. It'll be very interesting to watch him onwards in the tournament. Emmett, I do think anyone in the lower bracket facing up against Emmett is gonna have to be pretty damn scared, because that was not a bad performance. I would be praying that I'm not the one who has to face Emmett if I'm in lower for sure next week. But yes, again, congratulations to Sierra Beta for the win. That means yet again, it's going to be Sierra in winners bracket for week 2. Emmett will still be in the tournament, but in the losers bracket for next week. I am sorry for the technical difficulties for this one. I'll be sure to try and look over for that one too. Or like, I'm saying it as if I'm doing it. I will ask someone else to do it for before the next match. I'm not taking any credit for the technical stuff here, just so we're clear. But I'm sure we as a team will have it handled. Okay. Next match then will be in 30 minutes. It's gonna be between Albertsune and Professor Hum. That is in 30 minutes. Albert versus Professor Hum. I'll see you then.
What seems to be endless, pointless, colorless. It's a mess, you know, this hopeless life of mine. No friends to be with, I'm really so jealous of all the beautiful colors of yours. Heavy shadows, scary nightfall, erase all the lives I've got. I want to scream but can't open my mouth. A broken piece of chalk is enough to connect the dots. Because I'm still alive, there must be a meaning, right? People in this world are colorful, the happy and the beautiful. Make up the colors in this world, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and be colorful. I'm sure this world is wonderful. Showered in happiness, This world incredible, so strong and so admirable. Each one is a miracle. Hey, just pick up your pencil. Crayons stay colorful. You see, this world is wonderful.
Here it is again, a heart of excitement in the form of a girl who hates her life as she sits alone on the floor of her bedroom, waiting for answers, wasting time. Here it is again, the son of a soldier, Remington shotgun, rolled up sleeves to keep Satan out of the walls of the suburbs. His last bastion of modernity, but dead and waits upstairs, watching over his heart as she writes emo songs. She stood the rest. Her lyrics are not here, but she still sings hard out the only way she knows how to confess. And she gets up to shut the bedroom door behind her. She stands right beside her. She's trying to get her head on straight. The box right out of bedroom back. Turns cracks, nail polish. She performs the melody. She laughs so hard I watch her lose the balance. Follow her backwards. The arms where the sofa leaves, but she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom called He said you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. With you, everything's the end of the world. Melancholy, I can't spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from that stupid girl. You'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was right when he said that he loved me. He said thinking of me from up there. And as they stop to look at her, they won't look further. Looks not a murder, it's an inevitable tragedy. The bloody hands of all the heartless fuckers who emotionally fucked her to monetize the suffering. Flipping through a spiral notebook for some sad, hopeless words to turn into a liturgy. So she'll never leave her bedroom.
Boys, welcome back to the 5th match of the bracket stage, week 1. This is the 5th of 8 matches to be played. One of those matches will not be competitive because it is a forfeit, but we're halfway through the matches for this week. This one is going to be versus Albertsune and Professor Whom. Alright. And you guys know, I have to be honest with you, right? This is the most lopsided matchup so far in terms of leaderboard position. We gotta be honest with each other here, right? That being said, coin flip. Albert has won. He has pissed the boy kisser. Couldn't resist it. But yeah, back to my point. Just so we are ready for it. This is rank 1 versus rank 57 on the leaderboards. Leaderboards aren't everything, of course. Albert is rank 1 a lot thanks to HD. And HD isn't that pronounced in this this week's charts. It's only Trombone Skies that has HD enabled. But yeah, we'll see Boy Kisser. Albert obviously coming in as a big favorite, but Professor Whom also has a lot of fans. With the players ready, we'll get right into it, I think. Good luck to both players, and maybe we'll see an upset. Who knows? It would be a massive upset and be very hype. Let's get some boys. Room in the lead for a second there, but yeah, does struggle to hit these notes consistently, and has dropped champ meter. No, I think he never dropped champ meter. He just dropped combo twice, so he got champ meter a bit slower. Almost getting that combo up, but it's just dropping a bit to Albert's current FC pace. Lead is quickly building. If I am Professor Whom here, I'm taking this as more of a warm-up. Get into it, you know, feel the nerves, control them. It's a short map, right? Like you can afford to have a bit of a slow start. And Professor Whom is getting much more consistent in the second part. Not dropping on these easier parts like he did in the intro. Small right there, but yeah. All in all, much more consistent. Meanwhile, Albert just kind of cruising through it. As far as I am aware, that is an FC. It is a bit hard sometimes to watch both screens, but as far as I'm aware, yeah, that is an FC coming up for Albert, starting up very strong. We'll take match one. That's a quick one. Obviously the shortest song on our schedule. And with that, it will be Professor Whom's pick next. We'll see which map he thinks he has the best shot on. I at least assume that's going to be the strategy, to like go for the win right away on the best map. It's going to be Nocturne by the man himself, Frédéric Chopin. Very close match indeed. Shoutouts, by the way, to Gloomhonk, who very passionately went and fixed all the backgrounds for the spectator view, including this one, which is a drum background. Very impressive. So you can think about that when we get into the match here. These backgrounds. Thank you, Gloomhonk. The GOAT himself. But yeah, both players are ready. We will get into Nocturne for the second match. Professor Whom going to be fighting his hardest to avoid another 5-0. I haven't mentioned this yet. I think this is a probably good time. Spectator doesn't make it look like both players always miss the first note. That is, of course, not the case. Players have not been missing the first note of every single shard, both of them. All up until now, though, if you hadn't figured that out. It is just a visual bug. Albert coming out of that part strong, but so... Ooh, almost. Very close to Professor Whom. Yeah, Albert staying strong, but that part is very tricky. And this one, even more tricky. But Albert does actually just cleanly get through that part. It's not the only part with those exact drills. but it's definitely like one of the, if not the hardest part of this one in general. Ooh. Ooh. Both players dropping shaft meter right there. We do see Albert's first misses. Another one right there. I mean, really, a superb performance from the massive underdog of Professor Hume here. Just a bit unfortunate that like every time Albert is missing, he is sadly also missing. So Albert just ends up eking out on every single one of these exchanges, right? And with that, the lead has now grown to 1,260,000. Another hard section there, Albert coming very cleanly out of it. And even that one, holy moly, Albert just making it look so easy. A great performance from Hume, especially considering their leaderboard rank. Albert is showing why he's rank 1. Shutting up those haters. Not that I necessarily think he has that many haters, but if there are any, they're not talking. Alright, it's gonna be Hume's pick again. Hume can win. Very true. It's not over until it's over. Who knows? Maybe Albert only practiced 4 out of the 9 maps. And his power goes out. What will Hume pick for this next one? It's gonna be the crazy wildcard pick. Trombone Skies HD going up. Just taking Albert into his own arena and saying, I can do better. Who will pick Trombone Skies HD for the 3rd map? I mean, not as silly as you might think. Assuming Hume pulls off an FC, maybe he is thinking, all right, Albert has like one flaw and that's his act plays. And he's just gonna beat out Albert on a HD play on Wi-Fi. Exactly, on Wi-Fi. Players are ready to start. We're gonna head into it. I do believe Albert is looking to FC this one cleanly, though. I will be surprised if he does drop combo in this one. Not that it's necessarily all that crazy to drop combo in this one. I think it's very easy, actually. It's all about hitting those slides at a correct speed, which with HD, that's actually kind of tricky. They're not exactly shaped like you would think. We are waiting for the players to sync here, just so you're aware. Whenever both players are just standing still and there's no music like this, that's the reason. Maybe it is indeed a Wi-Fi issue. Ah. Albert with a Morse code. And the decoders in chat. What is man saying? This one taking quite a bit to load. Might have reset on our hands here. All right, I'm getting word that Albert got stuck in the sinking and whom is actually in the match. We'll see what we do about this, but it does seem that Albert wasn't as safe on land bucko as he thought. In all seriousness, this is probably a multiplayer issue. That can happen. This is still a pretty fresh mod. Bucko. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say. That just means Albert wasn't in that match to begin with. What is our policy on this? I should probably check. I do not think it actually specified anything in multiplayer disconnects. All right, so we're deciding this on our own, I guess. Yep. I believe the obvious thing to do then is just rematch, right? All right, sorry about that. We had to just make sure how to handle it in terms of the rules. And the rules themselves maybe a bit lacking just because this is, again, the very first time we're doing anything in this way, and it's the first week we're doing brackets. So bear with us if it's going to be like some waiting time just to like make sure we don't do anything stupid, really. But of course, if it was referenced in the rules what to do in this situation, we want to stick to that. In this case, it is not, so we will do the most logical thing, I think, and just do a rematch. Makes sense. I do think this one is out of Albert's control, and it's not really to be blamed on his internet either. So we will do the rematch right away. It is, yet again, Trombones, guys, HD. Albert is up 2-0. That looks much better. Ooh, whom with the miss? Another one. And we're keeping the FC. Already an uphill battle here for whom. The strat to take on Albert on HG not seeming to pay off quite yet. And with the map getting towards the end. Not gonna be a lot of opportunities for Albert to mess this up. Keeping that FC like it's nothing. Albert still on the FC. And whom is getting further and further behind. Keeping the combo in the end here though. But seems like taking on Albert on HD did not quite pay off. In fairness, I do think taking on Albert in anything is pretty hard, but that will be 3-0 for Albert. We now have 5 different maps left before tiebreakers. And I'm not quite sure which one Albert is going to go for here. We haven't seen RAM today. Or 9.8. So I am interested to see if either player is going to go for that one. Feel like Albert should be feeling pretty confident on any of these maps. And it will be RAM from Albert. Going forward, I think this makes the most sense, by the way. In terms of strategy, I think we will see in the weeks coming forward, there will be harder maps in general. That's just a heads up. That's just how the structure is. Like the average star rating of these maps will go up. And with the weeks having harder maps, I do think that the higher ranked players, or the players more comfortable with high speed maps and that kind of stuff, will be picking the hard maps in those matchups. And we'll go for the highest star rating right now. And probably just the hardest one to like FC in RAM. pretty tricky map. It's a short one too. It's just 2 minutes 10. Has that ending and some middle parts that are pretty damn hard to combo. I think Albert is betting on the fact that he will just miss less. Or even FC. So, we'll see. Albert going for 4. Players are ready. Let's get into the 4th chart. Will Albert make it match point? As Sailent is saying, the ending is probably the most brutal part of them all. The intro is fairly leading though. That does not mean it's 3, as we see whom does miss. But so does Albert. On the introduction of the more tricky rhythms though, we do see whom actually miss champ meter, so he will not get a lead from that for more than a half a second. And now Albert has taken a 200,000 point lead. Whom is gonna have to step it up massively, especially now that he does champ again. Coming into these harder parts right here. Albert's cruising through that like it's nothing, and Whom struggling a bit more. Losing both champ and another champ. And several combo misses there. Albert's on a streak, just not letting up in this part. Which is arguably the hardest section of the map. Except this solo ending, of course. And he will bring it to match point, Albert. Quite predictably, the hard map is a pretty safe bet to go for the higher ranked player. Obviously, rank not an indication of skill by itself, but when you are rank 1, that does prove something. And Whom, while I think clearly overperforming what you would expect from someone being ranked 57, clearly still not quite at the rank 1 level yet, and Albert is showing that. Being very consistent even in the second hardest map of this week. The only other map, of course, is Poppy Poo, but we will see if we get to Poppy Poo, given that every map has been or every match has been a 5-0 so far. Whom is gonna be the one picking next? Will we see 9.8 is my question for the first time today. It is still comebackable. You are very right, Paper. It's not over until it's over. All right, we will get a number our days next from Professor Whom, looking to make his reverse sweep against the rank 1. He's gonna number Albert's days with this one, and we'll see. Maybe Albert not as familiar with this map. That could be the case. That's a avenue I can see for Whom maybe taking this one. If Albert has perhaps not practiced this one a lot, might get tricked up with some of these more complicated rhythms. But yeah, the players are ready. We will be heading into match point the 5th match of this match. The 5th chart of this match. Let's go. Both players off to a pretty good start. But you see whom dropping combo once and another one right there. So he will be off to a bit of a disadvantage. Someone missing between that transition. I think it might have been light to the first note on that spectator thing. But Albert also just losing his FC right there. Making it still reasonably even. That champ miss is gonna hurt a lot for whom. Because now Albert needs to mess up a lot. Yeah, these tricky rhythms. We see them coming in pretty hard onto whom here. Just not quite landing the timing on those taps into 8 notes. Also losing champ on the way up there. That's a pretty tricky jump, that one, especially like. Again, it's not in isolation. That's a pretty simple jump. It's not that fast. The BPM of this song is pretty slow after all. But it's almost like once you're in the groove and you're playing like on one part of the screen and suddenly have to jump up on the other side of the screen. That's the kind of thing that gets you thrown off just enough that you lose combo and maybe champ, you know. So yeah, I do think that's gonna be a problem spot for most players playing this song. Albert though, not bothered, making these jumps look absolutely auto-tuted with a sheer precision at which he is jumping up. Will miss on those taps right there, but keeps champ. Same can sadly not be said for whom, who is very much struggling on this part ending. It is a very tricky ending. And that means Albert will take match number 5. 5-0. Whom put up a great fight, but Albert is just making a statement with these performances. He is someone to be feared, and Electro should not take any wins for granted. Anyone who has not realized this is actually not a free Electro win this tournament should be waking up after seeing his performance right here. I think both Sailent, Illuminati, and Albert are showing really strong performances in these first week matches. And it's going to be extremely fun to see them play versus each other in the upcoming weeks. But for now, we congratulate Albert with the win. He will be moving onwards to week 2 in the winners bracket. Professor Hum is not out. He will be playing week 2 in the losers bracket. And we'll have another chance for a underdog run from there. The next match in 30 minutes. It's gonna be me when there's too many Discord channels. It's gonna be Random Noise versus RAYEDiO. That is 30 minutes from now. Pretty close match indeed. that matchup though will be pretty interesting. I think you should all be hyped to see that one. Tune into it. I do very much not think that one is gonna be a 5-0. I think that trend is gonna break right there. So make sure to tune in 30 minutes. It's gonna be Random Noise versus RAYEDiO.
body or fly off into the sky. The deities you count on were just made up by some guy.
of summer forest hidden by the trees. My predecessor always said you were a tease. Nothing happens every year. I scare a few more people off by saying dear. What is it about my companionship you fear? Every sentimental meaning
on the top of your world, my thoughts. Here I come, my yell, and take a leap to Swollen races roaring in, and I will notice my acceleration. Take me to the horses, my melodies are brand new. I'm listening. Touch of your lips, compassionately pressed against the soul I used to cherish. Delicate flesh decomposes on my rock and pulses softly, lurching to the sky. What seems to be endless, pointless, colorless. It's a mess, you know, this hopeless life of mine. No friends to be with. I'm really so jealous of all the beautiful colors of yours. Heavy shadows, scary nightfall, erase all the lives I've got. I want to scream but can't open my mouth. A broken piece of chalk is enough to connect the dots. Because I'm still alive, there must be a meaning, right? People in this world are colorful, the ugly and the beautiful. Make up colors in this world, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and be colorful. I'm sure this world is wonderful. Showered in happiness, my blossoming friendship. It's a bless, I know your kindness led my way. 'Cause of my weariness, I was so blinded from all the unusual colors of mine. To think that I was so scared over nothing at all. I guess I was too young to know myself. In the future, even if my lines are all tangled up, I'll still be alive, and that's what matters, right? People in this world are incredible, so strong and so admirable. Each one is a miracle, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and stay colorful. You see, this world is wonderful. Though I may not be able to erase all my mistakes, I can paint on another page. Because everyone around you have always led that way. There's so much to your life, everything will be alright. People in this world are colorful, the ugly and the beautiful. Pick up colors in this world, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and be colorful. Because this world is wonderful.
Here it is again, the son of a soldier, Remington shotgun, rolled up sleeves to keep Satan out of the walls of the suburbs, his last bastion of modernity. But Satan waits upstairs, watching over his heart as she writes emo songs. She's stood depressed, her lyrics are not here, but she still sings hard out the only way she knows how to confess. And when she gets up to shut the bedroom door behind her, she stands right beside her. She's trying to get her head on straight. Walks right out of her bedroom, and cracks, nail polish, she performs the divinity. She laughs so hard, I watch her lose her balance, follow her backwards. He asks where the sofa leads, but she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom, come here, He said you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. With you, everything's the end of the world. Melancholy, I can't spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from us. Stupid girl, you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was wrong when he said that he loved me. He said thinking of me from up there. And as they stop to look at her, they won't look further. Looks not a murder, it's an inevitable tragedy. The bloody hands of all the heartless fuckers who emotionally fucked her to monetize her suffering. Flipping through a spiral notebook for some sad, hopeless words to turn into a liturgy. So she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom, you'll never
All right, welcome back, everyone, to the 6th match. This is gonna be Random Noise versus RAYEDiO. It's probably, I can't promise anything, of course, like I don't know the future. I wish I did, but I think this is probably gonna be close. At least, I think I can promise. Okay, we're gonna make a bet right now. This is not gonna be a 5-0. I bet $50. I will donate $50 to the prize pool if this is a 5-0. How about that? Do you accept the bet, Maddie?
Sure, I don't.
I mean,
have
you don't have
money
to
but-
like meet it. Yeah. It is like you will accept the bet. Okay, this is now official. You know.
Yeah.
All right. I think this one is gonna be close. And
Yeah, now
I'm
there's
hoping
pressure.
to see. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping to see at least like something not a 5-0 because it's been pretty one-sided in terms of the scores themselves, or like the outcomes of the charts rather. Because the matches have been really, or like the charts themselves have been really close if you look at like a level, deep level, but obviously the score lines are still 5-0 so far. Hoping for that trend to break right now.
Yeah, if seeding works like how seeding works, this should, in theory, be our closest match.
Definitely. We see Random Noise flipping for heads, and they do get the first map pick with that. But yeah, in terms of the ranks, it's very close. I also think RAYEDiO is a bit like underrated in terms of her rank, because I know she just doesn't grind that much. You can obviously get like quite high on the leaderboards if you play the right maps, and I don't think that's quite her style. So perhaps she's a bit better than she's letting on with that rank. And given that, I think this might turn out to be a really close one. We will see. Very hyped for this.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the map styles that we have in this round of 16 pool, you can see anything happen.
Oh, definitely. I think a lot of these maps lend themselves to be upsettable, you know, like especially 9.8. I'm not sure. Did it get picked in Electro versus Mushi? Or has it not been picked at all? It has definitely not been picked today. And the first one will be Boy Kisser, so we won't see it quite yet. It's gonna be Boy Kisser for match number 1. Shortest one. Usually all about the middle part. We'll see. I think both players have the FC in them somewhere at least. We should be looking for that at least. Who can FC this, if either?
Yeah, there are a few choke sections with the tap aim and the
Oh, for sure.
infamous "Where are the men?"
Yeah, where are the men? I mean, just the lyrics alone will throw you off, but it's also a pretty big jump with some slides. But yeah, both players are ready, and we will be moving into match number 1. Gonna be good to get an idea of where these players are at. I think most people don't really know before they have seen them in action, you know?
Yeah.
So we do have a bit of a sync in the start here. Hopefully that does get resolved right away. Otherwise we will be looking for a rematch like we did with Albert and Whom. Electro is going oh no.
Just
It
on the spectator
does seem to be
servers.
past the failsafe, yeah. So this is likely to be a rematch. Oh yeah, okay. So it might be also just one of the competitors not having a very close match so far. Indeed, Whom.
Yeah, we tied
well-
the first map.
We'll have to check if both of them have
Oh.
spectator enabled. Lovely sounds coming in here. Some panting.
Yeah,
Miu
neck
and
neck.
Brett mechanics. Not quite sure where we're hearing the sounds from, but someone is having a good time.
There's
yeah,
the
we'll get
spam from
this,
paper.
We're gonna resolve this real quick. Now we have seen this before, so we know what to do. So it's probably not gonna take that long. They are indeed playing Desert Bus. Spoilers: Desert Bus is indeed the finals tiebreaker. It's literally just gonna be a matter of who has time to play 6 hours.
Is it 6? I thought it was 8 hours.
Is it 8? I'll scratch that. We are doing 10 hours of Megalovania. That actually would be quite entertaining, I think. Having
Desert bus competition when?
Yeah, imagine just having like a map pool of Desert Bus, 10 hours interrupted by Megalovania.
Just all the really long charts.
Yeah.
Who has the endurance?
This is like who is willing to waste this much time?
This is how you get people to play the charts. Brutal mode.
Yeah,
2x hidden FL Euphoria.
we gotta do 10 hours Megalovania on Insta Fail. All right, we're ready to try again for the second attempt. Let's get Boy Kisser in here.
Let's kiss
Got
some
it.
boys.
Yeah, let's start kissing some boys up in here. I do think, of course, the ones who have kissed a boy before are at an advantage coming into this chart. It will make you less distracted by the lyrics. A very smart thing to do, of course, is to turn off the lyrics if that is a huge distraction for you. At least that will be like one less thing to worry about. We see RAYEDiO having some multiplayer issues. Might be out-of-date mods or something like that. Just gonna have to go through that real quick.
A close match so far, 0-0.
Yeah, it's so close, guys.
It's so close.
It could be anyone, you know, like, I don't even know who's in the lead right now. Yeah, this is, again, it's not to make excuses. This will likely be way less of a problem next week, because stuff like having the right version and that kind of stuff is going to be less of an issue once everybody has played this week 1. We will know that everybody must have the right version unless they have uninstalled the previous one. But yeah, okay, now the players should be ready with the technical issues behind us. Time to kiss boys. There we go. All right. So we do see some scores coming in already. A bit early on the live scores, but that's fine. Look at the
We have
gameplay.
no audio.
Oh yeah, I believe the stream also might have no audio here. Given that that's how it went last time. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, both players look out of FC right now. Good start. Going into the solos. And it's gonna be RAYEDiO dropping one combo right there. Brandon is holding strong, but dropping right there. And RAYEDiO doesn't. Still behind by 20,000, but that is not a lot of points.
can be immediately flipped by a single miss.
Oh, it will instantly flip, but that will
Oh,
be
Radio!
Radio missing first though.
Found a break on the hard slider jump.
True.
And that's gonna be the score gap at 100,000.
But where
Still
are
unbackable.
the men? I'm just searching for these men. Brandnoise is not letting up. He's hitting all of it. He's not giving Radio a single
Unfortunate
chance.
miss.
Yeah, with that miss, it's gonna be really tough. I don't think there's a way back right now unless, yeah, with that, Brandnoise locks us in the first chart. It's gonna be 1-0. That means we get Radio picking the next map. I do
See
wonder.
what she chooses to combat us.
Yeah, I wonder if any of these competitors are gonna have strategies for like practicing certain maps more than others. I mean, that would be pretty logical, given that you do know that you have to pick some maps, right? Like no matter what. So if you want to like secure some maps, specifically, it could be a good strategy. But if that's
you
the
want
case,
your
I'm not
comfort
sure what
picks
you would
ready.
pick. Yeah. We will see.
And we do see the second pick from Radio is Ram.
The hardest one. We're going from Voices to Ram. Another pretty short one, but this one is kind of like the Voices solo, but all the time. Ish. It's not quite, but it's generally just much harder. This one. So we'll see if this gives Radio more opportunities to clutch it. Players are indeed ready. So we'll head into match number 2. Or chart number 2. Both players holding FC for the intro so far. Oh.
Always with better act though, but Radio finds
Yeah.
a miss, and that's gonna immediately shoot the score up to about 100,000.
Ooh, and another champ got there. Brandnoise also missing. Twice even, but missing champ there is pretty bad. But another miss from Brandnoise, actually. Ooh. That even scored out quite a bit. Now only at 38,000. Very doable to come back from something like this.
Oh, but Radio finds a miss on the
Ooh.
jumps, and another.
Yeah. I believe it's Tansu who said, when you miss a trombone champ, you will likely miss again. We're seeing that be true right here, yeah, with a double miss there, but also a champ lost from Random Noise. Again, evening out the scores quite a bit.
But a champ miss from
Ooh.
Radio.
Both players really struggling with the hard sections here.
This honestly is still up for grabs with the ending section.
Oh, definitely.
One player chain misses, the other doesn't, and there goes the score lead as Radio finds another miss. Here we go again.
Both players out of champ right now. But Radio, ooh. Almost perfectly gets that one. It might be a bit too late.
Oh, but Noise dropped champ, and Radio didn't.
Oh
But
my
there's
goodness,
not
that is so close.
There's not enough map left,
If
and
there's just
Radio won't be able to
5
clutch
seconds
it.
more.
3 more
Holy
notes,
moly.
and that's probably Radio's.
If Random Noise misses on does the same miss, but just on the arpeggio right before. That might be a radio win right there. But he has enough of a lead to hold him in it just towards the end. And that will mean we get a 2-0 random noise. Those arpeggios are indeed killers. As Professor Him is saying, those are really tricky.
That almost lost Noise the map.
Yeah.
And like we said, this is gonna be a close one. That map was on a knife's edge at the end. Now we wait to see what the next pick is.
Quite curious as to what map we'll see next, yeah. We have some quite interesting angles to take. You can go for the HD. Both these players not really HD players as far as I'm aware. They probably both practice a bit ahead of this match, but I don't think either of them really do it much. We will see Bedroom Community though coming in with the longest map of this one. Picked by Random Noise. So we've seen before in previous matches today on Bedroom Community, you have like a couple particularly big choke points. Top section, definitely one of them. And just in general, there's some tap runs that even players like Albert seem to quite struggle to fully FC. So we'll see how these players do. They are both ready, so we'll head into the match. Bedroom Community, 2-0, Random Noise versus RAYEDiO.
Scores flickering here in the very opening due to the act difference that both players will have.
That is true. Random Noise showing some consistency here. Oh, but losing his jump meter there to a gap miss. It's gonna be a very good lead for RAYEDiO off the bat here.
Almost 200,000.
Yeah, just off of that. Missing the gap. Crucial to avoid that. Absolutely worth taking some safer releases on the notes if it means you keep your champ meter. RAYEDiO currently sitting on the FC. Very solid on these small taps. Very easy to trip up on the timing on those.
Yeah, and this lead should stay.
Well, we're getting into a harder part right now here with some tap runs coming in.
Only
Both players
one miss
losing
from both.
combo. RAYEDiO did miss right after on. We do see a champ loss there too. That should even out the scores a bit, but not entirely, as Random Noise also missed combo.
Yeah, not as bad as losing champ when your opponent has 10x and champ.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and Noise again on the same pattern.
Again.
Holding just a little too long and gonna miss the gap.
Showing some unfamiliarity with the map perhaps, or maybe nerves, I'm not sure. But it is coming to bite him right now. These gap misses will even the score, or like uneven the score, I guess, back to 170,000. And another combo miss right there from Random Noise. This map pick seeming to have come back to bite him. As we do see a missed gap though, that's gonna even it out. That's, what, 100,000?
Yeah, drop down over 100,000.
showing how crucial that is to never miss the gap if you can.
We're gonna enter the speed up here. And this is where the map can entirely flip on its head.
Yeah,
As Noise
one
finds a
combo
champ
from
break.
Noise. Oh, so does RAYEDiO though.
And now we get into the streams.
Oh, it's getting very close immediately. Oh my goodness, the scores are getting absolutely flung in Random Noise's favor. RAYEDiO just not able to keep up with the taps as well as Random Noise.
Yeah, RAYEDiO just missing so much in those tap sections. Despite Noise losing champ meter at the end of it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you're not hitting it, like building 10x's and stuff during it, it's just such a huge punish. We do see another champ break right there from Random Noise, but we're gonna have to see 2 more, I think, to even out these scores.
Yeah, each champ break with 10x and champ on the opponent's side is about 100,000 points, so 2 more would give RAYEDiO the lead, but what is there to miss the gap on in the ending here?
There is a couple, but again, I think this is a very similar situation to RAM, where it's probably not going to be enough map left, even if you miss on this slightly trickier section at the end. You see both players losing combo right there, but yeah, the tap section is going to be the decider.
We see him miss the gap, but
Yeah, neither
No map.
player quite finishing off on the highest note with the combo break from both, but Random Noise just showing more experience when it comes to those types of patterns, able to clutch a much higher score coming out of those taps.
and gonna solidify that break point from RAYEDiO's Rampec.
Indeed.
And now, as the match continues, it gets to the tricky part of what do you pick? Because you start very quickly running out of maps.
Yeah, it's gonna be Miku, it seems, from RAYEDiO, which I do think is
Yep.
quite interesting. Given that Random Noise seem to miss the gap more than RAYEDiO, I am kind of honed in on the ending, especially with that spacing. It might be very tricky. But the question is, does RAYEDiO in turn not miss, right?
Yeah, because you have to hold that 10x and champ to benefit from the miss the gap of the opponent, because that's 10x and champ gone. Where with
Yeah,
a
right.
normal miss, it's just 10x gone.
Yeah. And I mean, I do believe both these players have it in them to FC the intro. But under these circumstances, right, there's a lot of pressure at hand, especially if you're down 3-0, right? Like, it's going to be hard to necessarily play at your best performance. So I do believe we might see some misses even in the pre-solo part of this song. But we will have to see. Just waiting for the players to get ready before we head into match number 4, which is happening now. It's going to be Miku, Random Noise versus RAYEDiO.
Noise going to be looking to go on match point here. If Noise manages to win this pick.
My wallet praying for a radio win right here. You might call it biased. But
Accolade
$50
is in the favor of
$50.
Radio.
That is true. Quite a sizable one too.
You can always
Especially
find a
with,
miss.
combo loss, yeah. Up to a good start, Radio. Keeping that FC. Right. Out of the intro. Chorus is a bit easier, a bit more forgiving.
Right back in to the very slow. I guess you'd call them jumps.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty jumpy, yeah. Neither player really showing any weaknesses right now. The score is staying very stable at the minus 70. The rhythm switch up. Can throw some people up.
Neither playing getting tripped up by it, but it seems like Noise is coming back in the act department as that lead is dropping.
Yeah, but quite a decent amount. Might matter if we see some trading of misses in the upcoming parts. But that's left to see. Radio keeping that FC so far.
And we know that both players are capable.
Beautiful.
Oh, and
my
Noise
goodness.
misses the gap.
Radio is just keeping that FC. That's a
This
200,000
could be
point lead.
Radio's ticket.
We're almost out
Noise,
of hard parts.
another champ mix.
Yeah.
500,000 points of difference.
That's gonna be it, I think.
And we hit the
I don't
end of
think
the
it matters.
song. And that's it.
And I am not losing $50 today. It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
This match will
3-1.
not be a sweep. Radio takes Miku.
The 5-0 streak has been broken. You'd love to see that.
The first non-sweep.
Amazing performance from Radio. You gotta shout that out. That was almost a
That
full
was-
FC of the song. Only missing at the very end.
Very impressive.
Super consistent performance there. You love to see that. It is not free by any means, especially that coming out of those solos, it's really easy to mess up on the timing. And there's some really tricky jumps because of the spacing.
Yeah, and now Radio has a foot in this match.
Definitely.
Noise is not on match point like he would have been if he had won that point.
Yeah, and with the map shrinking, we're gonna have to see maybe some maps that neither player has practiced as much. So I will be
Yeah.
interested to see what Random Noise picks here.
You know, both players seem to be staying away from that hidden. We see it picked early when someone has a favoritism towards the hidden mod, but neither player picking it so far.
Yeah, I think both. This is the first case, I think, maybe where neither player really knows if they're favored in a hidden matchup. Because before it would either be like an actual HD player versus a non-HD player, or just two non-HD players, but one has played more than the other. We
Yeah,
will see 9.8 finally for the first time today. This map,
Finally.
the lovely Millie tune. Get to talk about this map as well. Then it's actually quite interesting. It has a big diff spike in the intro of all things, and in the guitar solo towards the end. Otherwise, it's fairly simple combo. But as we have seen from Random Noise, especially, I think, like tripping up on maybe the easier parts with the Misty gaps, it's you know, it's not a huge surprise if we see some slip ups from either players, really.
Yeah.
Outside of those points. All right, we are gonna head into match number 5 for the first time. Not match point. I am very hyped to see this map.
Yeah. And maybe Radio could be looking for a breakpoint here.
Yeah, neither player really having the cleanest of intros. This is very hard to start off right off the bat with Radio. Oh my. Cleaning up that ending of it. Coming out of it, 10x champ. But Random Noise also getting into the groove here. Not far behind at all. I mean, another combo miss there, I think. Oh wait, no, Random Noise also missed.
Okay, so we're out of the intro hard part, and the lead is in the favor of Radio.
Yeah. Very slight though. This is like one combo loss, and that's gonna shift. Even Ak. Just having better Ak here can give you the lead back. Speaking of, Random Noise will actually close the gap little by little. Oh. And there we go. Oh,
Miss
and
from
it's back
both.
again. Yeah. They're trading that lead back and forth. Very close. And another miss from Radio.
Noise not trading it this time.
Yeah, Random Noise. Showing some consistency there, and he's holding a long combo right now.
And this is where the Ak is gonna differentiate the most, these sliders. But we still have that hard part left. This lead is not safe.
Oh no, this is anyone's game, but I am worried if I'm Radio right here, because Better Community did show that taps were a particularly difficult part of that chart. But at least the consecutive tap runs, we do have one of those coming up right about now.
Oh, Noise! Champ missing. But it's gonna come down to this. There goes Radio
Both
Champ
players
missing.
kind of just not finding that.
But Noise catching the better end of it, and that score lead
Yeah.
gonna stay around 100,000.
As long as he avoids missing the gap right here, I think he might have it. Probably afforded one combo loss. If you see Radio instead breaking combo.
Yeah, and that might just seal it.
Yeah. I think we are out of map to make a comeback on. That is gonna be it. Match point Random Noise. It is yet again Radio's pick. The Ak though, it's still so close
Wow.
between these competitors.
If it
It's,
wasn't for that champ miss in the stream.
Yeah, it's easy to miss sometimes, but like the significance of 100,000 points, it's been very much changed after the latest scoring update. Like that's
Yeah.
much less now than it was before. It's still really close. And so
Radio
have most of these
now,
matches been?
with a tough ask, has to win the next 3 maps in a row and Po.
If I am
Take
Radio
this.
right now, I'm probably picking Number Hour Days, assuming I've played it. Because I do think... I mean, the thing is, Radio isn't seeing Random Noise play, though. But if I
Yeah.
was seeing Random Noise play, I would think, okay, I'm gonna bet on just like my competitor missing the gap and just like on the easier section, just like not being as consistent. And number hour days is kind of perfect for that, I think, because it has some tricky rhythms, that kind of stuff. And we will see number hour days indeed coming in. The thing about the other maps is just that they are tricky in other ways, right? But this one is relatively simple, except maybe the ending. Generally, when it comes to like taps and stuff, it doesn't have that much. It's just tricky rhythms. So
Definitely.
players are ready. No, wait, that's a whole message. Yeah, that's a whole message. I'm sorry.
If Radio wins this and we get to see either Nocturne or Trombone Skies, I have a feeling Noise will leave Trombone Skies for the end.
Yeah, I don't think either player, if they were willing or like raring to take that one, they probably would have already. So it seems like both players avoiding the hidden, yeah. But number of days is gonna be very interesting. I do think this might be the most crucial point. I mean, obviously, given the fact that if Radio loses this, she is gonna lose the set. But this is a very good one to take in terms of your chances, I think. So we do see Radio in the chat.
Players are ready.
All right. Match point. Let's get into it. Again, a shout out to the splash screen creators. Base Kid. Good start for Radio.
I think Noise missed.
Yeah, he did miss a combo right there. That's also going to delay his champ meter, so it matters a bit more than a normal combo break would. And I think pre-champ meter is extra impactful, and that's another miss from Random Noise right there. Kind of as I predicted, these slightly tricky rhythms that are a bit unpredictable if you haven't played a song enough to get really familiar with the rhythm. He's tripping up just enough that he's losing combo on this. But Radio showing no signs of being... Yeah.
Popping off.
Yeah, it's not being thrown off at all.
Looking like a repeat of Miku.
Indeed.
We'll have to wait and see. As we're just getting into the thick of it.
Oh, Radio. Yeah. Clearly showing familiarity with this map. Yeah, that's a very, very tricky rhythm if you haven't played the map enough.
Really struggling with that tap note into the jump.
Yeah.
And finding another miss.
Yeah, another one right there.
The score lead is just going to increase. And this is looking really good for Radio.
Yeah, this is the kind of lead you want coming into that. You see a miss there, but...
It's traded immediately.
It is traded, exactly.
They missed on the same note. So no
Looking
benefit.
like a dual screen right now. It's just the same gameplay.
Yeah. No benefit or deficit gained by either player.
Both players immediately snapping to the middle of the note for that maximum point value. Love to see that. Not letting any of those points slip. But here is the fast section. Radio just not missing. Ooh.
Only finding one.
Yeah, one at the end there.
It's gonna
Random Noise doing a great job here.
A bit back into this. And Radio finds another.
I jinxed it. That's a combo
there
break.
goes champ meter.
Yeah. A full-on champ meter loss. And another.
Radio holds, and that's gonna accelerate this lead.
Yeah, this is looking rough right now. I don't know if there's enough map left to even... No, there's not.
No.
It's gonna be Second
4-2.
win for Radio. 4-2. And this is so exciting. It's gonna come down to Nocturne and Skies for the reverse sweep.
Which one will Noise pick, and which one will Radio have to pick?
To keep on just predicting the psychic things. I think at this point Noise will pick HD. You're in each other's heads, right? Like you know that your
Yeah.
competitor didn't pick HD either. And Noise is higher on the leaderboard, so
And being uncomfortable with the patterns that we just saw, you wouldn't be comfortable on Nocturne.
yeah, exactly, right? Like that's exactly those kind of things. Maybe you can bet on Radio also being uncomfortable with that, but
Yeah.
I think Skies is maybe a safer bet. I mean, and even then you know it's gonna be Nocturne after, right? But I think you want to try and seal the deal right now, right? So
And Hidden might give you that safety net. Maybe Radio not getting
Yeah.
as much practice. We'll just have to
either
wait and
way,
see.
it's definitely not gonna be like two players very comfortable with HD this one. We know that much.
And there it is.
Albertsune takes Skies somehow. Yeah, it is
Silver
gonna be
being the
Skies.
psychic. Once more.
Yeah,
Guessing the pick.
let's just say it's not the first time this evening. But yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. I think. Like this might not be close. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like one player might be way better than they think in this 1-to-1, but they don't know, right? Like if you haven't been like scouting and spectating them play HD, looking at
Yeah.
the replays, whatever. If the other player made themselves available for that, because you can turn that off, right? Like you wouldn't know.
Mhm.
You have no idea.
You'd have no idea.
Yeah.
And it's gonna come down to this or Nocturne's. 9. We will just have to wait and see. Once the players are ready, we'll get into this Trombone Skies hidden pick.
Still match point for round and Noise, so Radio has to take every map left.
Yeah. If Radio wins this, Radio still has to win Nocturne, and then we'll be seeing Poppy Po to decide who wins.
Oh my god.
But we're not there yet.
Gonna be so excited if we do see Poppy Po.
As we just wait on the ready from the players.
Hopefully we do not go overtime, but worst case it's not gonna be that overtime, so probably fine. I'm actually kind of giddy. I'm gonna be honest.
This is what you want out of a match.
Definitely. You'd love to see, especially with the players showing like very clear strengths and weaknesses, right? I mean, not necessarily the weaknesses, but the strengths, especially, I think, is very cool when you can get like map patterns or like qualities that make one player kind of like eke the other player out, but it's still pretty even. We have both players ready here, so we will get into it. It's
Let's
4-2.
see.
All the marbles for round of Noise. Radio has to take every map left.
Will Radio take the hidden, or will Noise close it out?
Audio is
So we do not have audio.
also hidden. Round of Noise off to a pretty great start. Just a 50,000, 60,000 lead.
Someone could miss on this slide.
Yeah, these slides are not easy if you're not a user HD, especially.
Neither player missing. It's just the 2 early misses that we saw from Radio,
Yeah.
giving that 64,000 point lead. And despite being 2 minutes, there isn't much content in this map. So
Yeah.
every miss
pretty-
matters.
Not very dense. You're gonna have to see Random noise miss. If he FCs this, there's no way. Is he just gonna deny her the opportunity? Give her no chance. He's on the pace.
Yeah, but
Showing no
nerves.
signs, you know?
This lead's growing as an ACK advantage,
Yeah.
but this is the part that can trip you up. Well, Noise FC. Radio finds another break. That's going to increase the lead.
Not looking good.
And even if Noise breaks, I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah, we're running out of nodes. It has to be like now.
And Noise still on the FC.
Yeah, he's not giving it.
Radio just continuing to find breaks. That's going to skyrocket the lead.
Oh, that's
And
one.
Noise finally breaks, but it's far too late.
Yeah.
And Radio's
much.
reverse sweep chances will be
That's
stopped
gonna
at
be it.
hidden.
Yes. Almost makes you wonder why he would save that one, because he did really well on the HD. But yes, that's gonna be it.
Noise will be your winner.
If we can
5
get
to
to the
2.
right screen. There
It
we go.
wasn't a sweep. That's all that matters.
No, it's a very close matchup. Very fun to watch.
That was
Love to see
still
that.
so close.
Congratulations to Random Noise. He will be moving on to week 2 in the winners bracket. Radio will still be with us in the losers bracket for next week, playing the same maps, and has a chance to climb through for an underdog run there. That was very fun. And I think we have another one fun coming up, and it's going to be a very short wait, because this match, due to it going to 7 maps, took a little bit longer. So it's in just 10 minutes, we're going to see Vivi / Danew versus CraftedCart. Yeah, thank you so much for saving me $50. I appreciate it. I never doubted it. Yeah, my wallet did, but I had no doubts.
No,
But yeah, I'm hoping for a similarly close match coming up.
that was so close and such a good attempt by Radio, but Noise is closing it
Oh,
in
yeah.
hidden. Yeah, that next match coming at you about 10 minutes.
Yes. Thank you for watching so far, and we'll see you in 10 minutes.
And it makes me want to fly so high. why we to be that we can't move to good, no running all night, get nighty night.
You can't blame me, just like I said. Too catchy. shut the bedroom door behind her. She stands right beside her. She's trying to get her head on straight. Walks right out her bedroom, but then it's cracks, nail polish. She performs the Illuminati. She laughs so hard I watch her lose the balance. Follow her backwards. He asks where the sofa leads, but she'll never leave her bedroom. In this bedroom community. He said you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. With you, everything's the end of the world. Melancholy, I can't spread like a virus. I'm sure you got it from us. Stupid girl, you'll never be okay if you don't come to your senses. But I feel so defenseless, so alone. I thought he was right when he said that love.
Alright, in the meantime, while Sarah is setting that up, we're gonna just chat. I do kind of want to ask you, Maddie, as a competitor, because I'm
Yeah.
obviously not one, but you are competing and will be playing in the winners bracket for next week. But what are your like expectations for like matchups next week? Because we can already kind of guess. I mean, it's not guessing because we know how the bracket is going to look for a lot of it right now. If I can get it.
Yeah, we
up on my
do
screen at
know what
least.
it looks like.
Hold on, TTCC bracket. Where is it?
Electro versus random noise is gonna be funny.
Oh, it's on the website too. Yeah, Electro versus random noise is one. For sure.
Beta versus Illu. What's the name of the song playing at the moment? It is Bedroom Community.
Which is one of the charts in this week.
Yeah. Me versus Sailent. Alright, well. Time to go to the losers bracket.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of like pretty high tier matches already. That is definitely
Yeah.
one. You have Beta versus Ilya. That's another one. That one is gonna be very.
That one's gonna
interesting.
be very interesting because that's
Yeah.
another close one.
Yeah, I think that one is like even deceivingly close because Illuminati is an amazing speed player. Definitely should have better beat on speed,
Yeah.
but that depends on the charts, right? Like, is it gonna be speed maps? Not necessarily, right? There's not
Yeah, not
exclusively speed
necessarily.
maps. You have to take 5 of them, right? So if one is a
Yeah.
speed map and the rest
Emmett
is
versus Lar would be interesting too.
Oh yeah, Lore
And
has
the
been
losers bracket.
absolutely popping off compared to like how recently he's been in actually like practicing, you know.
Yeah.
Lore has been playing for a relatively long time right now, but like he wasn't really playing serious as far as I'm aware, and then he kind of like stepped it up several notches for qualifiers, and even the bracket match I think was very impressive.
Yeah,
But,
that was very impressive.
yeah. That one is gonna be quite interesting indeed.
Yeah, those quarterfinals matches, both in winners and losers, is going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be as many sweeps as the seeds start to level out.
The winner of this match will be facing Albert, which is not a fate I would wish upon anyone. But of course, someone is gonna have to face Albert, and you'd rather not do it
Sailent
in the
beat
finals,
Albert
I suppose.
semi-finals.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
The way the brackets are set up right now, it's gonna be Albert versus Sailent, assuming they both win.
And then potentially, if they
And
both
then-
win,
Yeah, if you
Electra
go by
will-
if you go by
if you go by
higher seed
seeds.
wins, it's gonna be Sailent, Albert, and Electro Illuminati, and all those are banger matches.
that's insane.
Yeah.
There's no clear winner on either of those.
No, absolutely not, right? And it's so map dependent. I think that's one thing. I do think, especially like electrostats, I don't know, like he will have the edge in a lot of aspects versus Illuminati, but
Yeah.
it's not like he takes it by default, you know. That's the thing. Like things can happen, like slip-ups. Electro is a quite consistent player, I would say, especially like when it comes to like stamina and stuff. Like if it's a long map or a long session, he will probably eke out on most people. But like momentum and that kind of stuff, that doesn't necessarily like you don't necessarily win that by just having stamina and like consistency.
Yeah.
You want to have pop-off moments, right? And Illuminati definitely has a lot of pop-off moments. And that's what I'm interested to see.
Like I said in I think I said in a Twitch chat earlier. I think like in the long-term scheme of things, if you really want to talk about like top 3 of this tournament, I don't even think that's clear.
Oh no. I mean, especially given the fact that HD is not that prevalent.
Yeah.
If any player could just switch on HD and get a bonus like with TT, I think you would have the top 2 pretty set, to be honest. Especially if you add on speed as well into that factor. Like if you could just do HD and speed, yeah, I mean, it would probably be Sailent and Albert, right? But that's not exactly how this is gonna work. Because this is one aspect of it, right? We are trying to force players out to in fields they're not comfortable with and stuff they're not necessarily the best at. But the goal is definitely to try and give all types of strengths a player can have a chance to prevail, you know?
Yeah, and as the bracket, not the bracket, but the pool gets bigger, you're going to see even more variety in the charts. Maybe a few more speed picks, more tech, more
Oh yeah,
more
definitely.
endurance.
I can say,
and that's when you start to get into the, you know, I'm not too sure who's going to win this.
Exactly. I haven't done like because of all the score changes recently. It's not entirely clear to me like what exactly the average star rating of every week is.
Yeah.
But the general trend I can say is it goes up pretty steadily, and towards the end you will start seeing some pretty difficult maps.
And
We're
with that
getting
new scoring system, tap notes
Yeah.
are ever more important.
We're gonna get some multiple 10+ maps in star rating. Some of them very tech heavy, that kind of stuff, you know, like it's a lot of unique maps coming in, and we're not blowing all the good charts right away, I can say that much. There are a lot of bangers left in the pool. So I'm super excited. As a tournament organizer, I'm super excited to release all those charts for you. Never figured out my air resist core system is a relative license parallel one.
I think the way Wintergotten did this is with a... Like, he built a specific instrument. He has a video on it, I'm pretty sure. I remember watching it.
Yeah,
And it's a big modulator.
Yeah. I think he's talking about modulation. He means key change. So a parallel key change would be
Yeah,
to a parallel
that's
key,
tricky.
which is
that's tricky.
it's like switching between major and minor. You know, like you're going from something in the same, like it has the same notes. A parallel key change is like you have the same notes in the key, but you're switching from like the major to the minor, or opposite, right? So it would be, for example, C major to A minor, which is all white keys on a piano, but it's different keys, you know.
Yeah.
But they're parallel because of that.
Yeah, no, that's tricky.
What are the keys though? Hold on, let me think about that for a second. I can't do that with the sound play though. Oh, it's a 3-step modulation, so they're both major. So yeah, no, it's It's neither.
It's winter gotten things.
Yeah, I mean it's hold on, let me get like a keyboard up.
Gotta love the FNF versus Hex in the background. Music theory time with the two tally community.
It goes from F major to A flat major. So it's how do they go through it though? The other three like the bridge, right? Now I'm sure it's gonna come. There we go. Neither player.
Is gonna be the first one to find a break?
Yeah,
are they
both
both
players missing quite a bit there, but CraftedCart does come out of it slightly worse. But we'll take it back immediately there to... Oh, that's 2 breaks. But I got
Oh, champ
a
meter!
champ meter loss from CraftedCart. Basically evening it out. Ooh, neither player coming
miss.
out of that.
Like you said, a really rough map to start off with.
Yeah. If you have no warm up, I mean, I know both these players have warmed up like literally before, but like warming up in the sense of like getting into the feel of playing in the tournament and that kind of stuff. It's definitely like some nerves, you know, like stuff of play.
Yeah.
This one really punishes you for being slightly off with all the tempo changes.
And right now, it just seems like an act battle. Has CraftedCart gonna miss that?
And they're gonna
upwards.
but
Oh!
we just
But
another.
holds it further there. And is
Yeah,
gonna get
Crafted is
jumped
still on
earlier.
top because both players are just missing enough that it's staying relatively even. Ooh, but that a very timely champ there from CraftedCart. That's actually huge. I think that's the first one we've seen like this where neither player has champ, but you build it up at the exact time where it can benefit you. Because here's the long note section, you know, like, and now the lead is actually slipping. Oh my goodness, this is so close. It's so
Oh my
back and
god.
forth. Oh no!
This
Danew.
is such a close map. 100,000 points in the favor of CraftedCart,
Yeah,
but no champ meter.
some just crucial misses from Danew there, but she will get champ meter before Crafted here.
Here's the final hard part.
And keeps
it's
it,
gonna go back-
almost keeps it.
Wait, is there enough map left for this to flip back over? Yes.
But this combo, the combo difference.
And it
Yes.
might be going to CraftedCart.
It's gonna go to Crafted.
You can see the shake on the end there from Crafted.
Ooh. Holy moly, that was close. Okay.
Holy cow.
We are up
And
to
CraftedCart, immediate
crazy start.
breakpoint.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Shout out to Gris, by the way. Hello. Yeah, this did not disappoint. That was extremely close. A lot of this just coming down to like I said, like the
Wow.
timing of the champ meter. Like they're both missing, but they're missing and hitting at the different points. Where if you get champ meter back at a better time, like because CraftedCart got that champ meter back right at the end of the trills. So she has it for the easier section and can keep that
Yeah.
and ramp her score. Neither of them had combo, but she has champ meter. That gives her more points. Like that kind of stuff. If she didn't get that right there, she would have lost that. It was so close. Champ meter made all the difference. Holy.
Yeah, now it's CraftedCart's pick. So, gonna be looking to solidify that break point. It's gonna be interesting to see what they pick, especially with how we just saw that map go. There's so many maps that have similar patterns.
9.8 is gonna be the next one. Oh my goodness. They're going over the trickiest maps to begin with. If you ignore the HD, I guess. These are both really, really tough.
Yeah. I think 4 hardest maps in this pool: Nocturne, 9.8, Ram, Trombone Skies.
Yeah. Yeah. By
There's a few
tricky in
tricky
that regard.
parts
I think Ram is probably like definitely harder per se, but
Yeah.
tricky, you know, like the 9.8 is mostly fairly easy, and then it has like some spots that are really, really difficult, you know? So
Yeah,
players are ready.
Players ready.
I will not babble anymore. Let's get into it. I am very excited.
Map number 2.
Will we see Vivi immediately evening it out? Very even in the intro here, but Crafted immediately taking a lead.
And then dropping that champ, traded by
But
Danew.
yeah.
But getting the champ earlier, that's gonna add the lead. Finding a few breaks, but out of the intro, 400,000 points.
Yeah, that's a very good lead for CraftedCart. By no means is this a secure lead. It is still extremely early in the song, and it's by no means like free from here on out. but coming out of the spike with a 400,000 lead, that's obviously something you're gonna be very happy about.
Yeah. Very happy with that result. With CraftedCart. Can't hold on to it, but that's just the intro. We have the rest of the map to go.
Both players showing. Oh, as I say that, I wanted to say they're both completely consistent on this part, but we do see one combo break from Danew.
Into the slider section. It's kind of your break before it picks up again.
But we've seen taps and how much points they're worth. And knowing that the guitar solo has a lot of them, I am not gonna call this CraftedCart.
This
lead
far
could
from over.
vaporize in a second.
A bunch of chain misses from CraftedCart, and all of a sudden that 650 lead is
Yeah.
a 200k deficit.
Yeah, if you come
We'll
into
have to see.
like a repeated tap section with the wrong rhythm, you can lose so many points if you chain miss.
And the nerves really showing for CraftedCart. You can see them shaking
Oh
as
yeah.
Precursor has a bit of a spasm. Here we go.
The
Will
nerves
this lead
seeming.
to vaporize?
I think the nerves are helping Crafted more than anything. Right now, he's
Yeah.
locked in.
They are
Only
Locked in.
increasing the lead right now.
hitting more of that tap section than Danew.
Well, that's gonna be it for this map, I believe.
Yeah, as we enter the outro, 800,000 points. Far too much with little, yeah. Happy shakes there at the end.
Ooh. That is
Winning their own pick.
2-0 from CraftedCart. I do see a first right side sweep from Sarah. I would be surprised
That'd be the
with how
first
close
upset.
these matches are, but that would indeed be the first upset in terms of rank, at least. I mean, both rank,
Rank
and
and seed.
qualifier placement, yes. There are still a lot of maps left to go through. We'll see if Crafted has like some nerve advantage or momentum, whatever it is. There's definitely avenues to come back for something like this. And with the qualifiers performance, we should expect that there's definitely possibility for them to like get into a groove and just kind of pop off. And picking RAM is a very good way to get that going. I think that one is the hardest one, just raw jumps and speed for sure out of the qualifier maps. This one just
Yeah.
requires the most precise control over your mouse and inputs. We have both players ready, and we'll head into match 3. Then you're looking to work back this current lead Crafted has built up. A win here would be crucial in that effort.
It would be so crucial.
You want to be down as little as possible in the best of 9 series.
Yeah, doesn't want to get double break pointed here.
We do see a miss already in this intro. Maybe the nerves a little too much. But it is traded. And traded back.
Oh,
Oh,
with the champ miss.
that's a champ meter loss, yeah. I feel like both players kinda missing places they know they shouldn't right here. But with a lot of harder sections coming up, it's always anyone's game, because in the end, if you pop off on those sections, you can just accrue a massive lead.
Yeah, and you're gonna be finding a few breaks, and that's the score lead shifted back over.
Very back and forth. Oh, but another champ meter loss.
And that's gonna shift it right back.
Yeah. Oh, but a combo break. Slows it down.
And another miss
Oh,
on
but
both
another champ
sides.
meter break. Oh.
But a reverse champ meter break. CraftedCart's gonna get it earlier. But can they
Can't
hold
you
it?
keep it? No. And
That's
Danew
gonna increase the
can.
deficit.
Yeah. That's gonna be a
Get into the
slight lead
tiny break
here
section.
building up. Yeah, 110,000 lead coming into this next section. Oh,
Oh no!
was that lag? Oh no, that looked very odd. That might have been a lag spike.
We go into the hard section again. Danew holding that champ meter again,
Yeah,
but CraftedCart
building up the lead.
missing. Feeling more comfortable, but
Both players instantly sinking their misses right there.
and we're in the outro.
Ooh,
I don't know if there's enough time for this to
yeah,
affect
this is gonna
anything.
be rough. Yeah, that's a
And Danew
denied sweep.
denies the sweep. 2 matches back to back will
Oof.
not be a sweep.
And this one is still really close, with 1-2 being the score right now. Oh my goodness. Will we see Popipo finally? This might be the match.
Danew's gonna look to break point in this next pick to make that happen.
Yeah.
So we can go 2-2.
Crafted with the next map pick. If I'm Crafted, I am gonna look for like... I mean, obviously there's no more RAMs left, right? So I'm gonna look
Yeah.
for stuff that's similar to 9.8 and Nocturne, and I think the closest is probably honestly Bedroom Community. I think that's likely the one we'll see. Number of Days and Miku are kind of similar, but we're gonna see totally out of left field from my predictions. Trombone Skies HD is gonna be the next pick.
That was gonna be my prediction.
Oh really? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have no idea how these players are doing in HD, to be honest. I don't think either of them are super grindy on it, but I know both of them practiced a lot for this. So they will have been
Well, it seems
practicing
like-
the HD, both of them.
They want to get the 4 hardest maps out of the way and leave it up to the consistency duel. As both players are
That is
ready.
true. Yeah.
And we'll see if Danew
Oh.
can break point.
This is so exciting. Nerves can be everything in a map like this. Like,
Especially with those sliders.
exactly. You have to be so on point with the timing of your descent and ascent. Both players missing. Basically dead even.
Here we go though. For a slider section.
Both players handling it with ease right now.
And the lead is in
Ooh.
CraftedCart's favor, but
You see a combo
Danew's
break there
miss.
from Danew.
he's gonna extend it. And again, this map is only 2 minutes, 24 seconds, but there's not that much content. There's not that many notes.
The lead is so slight though. We're gonna have to see CraftedCart stay consistent if he wants to secure this one 100%.
You finds
Have to say
another
that.
break.
Yeah, the lead has doubled. And another one.
CraftedCart just holding.
CraftedCart looking like they made the right choice going for the HD. Probably having practiced this one especially. With how clutch the performance is right now, with only 1 miss so far.
The final part that could maybe let Danew back into this. Crafted would have to have a huge choke.
Yeah, it would have to be getting completely out of it at this point, I think. I'm missing like several notes in a row.
A catastrophic mistake would be required.
Yeah, but there's a gnarly combo break from Danew.
And I think that combo break from Danew does seal it.
Yeah, consecutive one right there too. CraftedCart is showing a lot of confidence in this HG pick.
Yeah, finally breaking at the end, but far too late.
A bit of a solo at the end there too. Yeah.
Yeah, CraftedCart gonna go up 3-1.
Still anyone's game, of course, but that does give CraftedCart a great edge in this best of 9. Having that
That is a
fallback of
lot of security.
having 3 maps to lose still is very nice when you only need to take 2. Just needs to win 2 out of 3 maps right now to take the win. And that
But as the
makes
map pool gets smaller,
yeah,
that could become harder. We saw this with Noiseby. I suck with names.
it's gonna be
Why can't I
number our
remember
days it seems
RAYEDiO.
for our 5th match or chart of the match from Danew. It's
Yeah,
an interesting pick, I think. I don't think either player has shown particular weaknesses towards the stuff you'll find in number our days, but neither player is showing like super consistent gameplay either. Both kind of like messing up in some spots where they shouldn't. So with both players ready to go, I'm very interested to see how this is going to turn out heading into it.
it's honestly gonna be interesting to see who will mess up on those interesting patterns and timings.
And you have those top sections towards the end too. That can really bleed you points if you're way off and the other person isn't.
Yeah, CraftedCart gonna find the first break. That's gonna give a 60,000 point advantage to Danew.
I'm really looking out for those champ meter losses though. If you ever mess up on the timing here, it's instant champ meter. Both players handling that position completely fine. I think that's actually the first time we've seen neither player miss on that one today.
I think you're right. And this lead's still just gonna stay at about 60,000. It's
that
actually
one
growing
combo
from
was-
accuracy. Oh, but
Oh.
Danew!
That's gonna swing it right back, but it's so slight. Yeah, it just went right back. Another combo loss.
Yeah, Crafted gonna finally trade it.
Both players hitting that. That's
Oh
really
my.
low to see.
It happens one more time before we get into
But
the
a combo
actual hard
loss.
part.
Another
That
combo loss
combo
from
loss.
CraftedCart. This is not quite able to like finish out that phrase.
See if anyone misses on the transition.
Both players handling that with. Oh, I say
Oh!
that, but that is a missed gap. Oh no, into the long notes too. That's not where you want to be missing the gap. That's just
That's gonna-
insult to injury.
But the score lead almost 100% flipped. 40,000 now in the favor of CraftedCart.
Still just one chat. Oh, as I say
goodness!
that, it swings right back. 40,000 is
In hard part time.
just one combo loss. But this is the make or
Danew
break.
Looking more confident on it.
Oh, that's a combo loss.
Oh, there goes champ meter too. Again, it's gone again.
Oh. Oh no, that timing
300,000
too.
points.
Danew missing a lot of combo here, but that's a champ meter instantly gone again. That's has to be it, I think.
That has to be it. Wow.
It's so hard to come back from.
And we're approaching the outro. These combo misses mean nothing.
Yeah.
And Danew will take it.
clutch ending from Danew that will make it 2-3, keeping this really close. With just 5 maps left to go. We have good chances to see some people here. Crossing my fingers.
3 maps left.
3 maps left to pick for, yeah. From before we get the tiebreaker. It's gonna be Crafted's pick.
CraftedCart's pick. If Danew break points this, we probably are seeing tiebreaker.
See, right now I have no idea what I'm picking if I'm Crafted.
It's a guess. It's a gamble.
Yeah. Number
Do you
of
pick
days is
Miku?
like,
Do you pick Boy Kisser?
yeah.
I don't know if
I-
you pick Bedroom
what-
Community because of those streams from 9.8.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna say Boy Kisser, to be honest. I think it's just.
I'm saying Miku.
What is it, Sarah? Maddie is right. It's
Let's
Miku.
go!
Maddie with a fat prediction. We get Miku, which again, interesting chart. I think any shaft meter breaks in the first part is gonna be very fatal, unless we see them from both sides. And the ending is just
Yeah,
it's so easy to mess up. That's gonna
the
be
players are ready.
super clutch.
Danew looking to break point. CraftedCart looking to put themselves on match point. See what happens.
This might be like the turning point for Danew if you guess this. You will also have map
CraftedCart
pick
either
next.
goes on match point, or Danew stops that from happening for one more map.
Ooh, already a lots of combo here from Crafted. Another one actually, I think. Fairly sure that was his 2-1.
Yeah, 100,000 points.
Yeah. Building it slightly up there. We see another break, but from the opposite side. And another one. That's going to swing it right back.
Oh,
The
and
Crafted
another!
side. Oh, goodness.
Just not confident on those ascending runs. And it's now 100,000 points in the other way.
And another combo loss right there. From Danew.
And that's not somewhere you want to miss if you're Danew.
He's gonna have to bank on staying consistent now and clutching that solo. Or post solo.
Yeah.
I actually don't think the solo gives that many points, except style points. But right after
It
the
gives
solo, of course, is the hardest part.
0.00001% ac.
Yeah. 1 point.
Yep.
Can
Getting
both
tripped up.
players get through this? Yeah. Gin intact.
200,000
like it.
points.
And clean on the transition as well. Neither player gonna mess up on the quote-unquote easy parts.
Danew really looking like they've cleaned up their aim on this pattern.
Yeah, not making the same mistakes as before at all.
But it's come down.
And it's gonna come down to this post solo. A beautiful duet. Ooh, immediate sample loss. Danew.
And CraftedCart didn't only broke combo. And we're very quickly running out of map for CraftedCart to miss.
Yeah, Crafted is staying super solid here.
We need at least 2 champ meter misses for it to become backable for Danew.
And
And as we approach the ending, it's not gonna
that's
happen.
the last bit, yeah. That's gonna be Crafted
CraftedCart.
taking it. Just more consistent in the early parts, really, but even then, she didn't really give Danew any spots.
No. CraftedCart match point. Danew has to win the next 2 maps back to back to take us to tiebreaker.
Oof.
Which one
3 in
do
a
you
row.
pick? And if you remember, CraftedCart is on the verge of an upset here. Twice. Rank and seeding.
Is it time to kiss the boy? It's like, that's my question, right? Do you just say screw it and kiss the boy? It is.
Do you kiss the boys or do you stay in your bedroom?
I mean, it's a bit of a gamble, right? I think boy kisser, if you're feeling good, is great. But is Danew feeling great right now? I don't know. She's
If I was
down
Danew,
42.
that performance at the end of Miku would scare me, and I'd pick bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking bedroom as well. It's gonna be bedroom. Consistency is key here, but we have seen 2 matches already on this map. We decided by that one tap section, basically.
Yeah. And we saw how
So-
that went in 9.8. Danew's final pick. Will it be enough? If Danew takes this, we will be playing Boy Kisser to decide if we go to tiebreaker or not. But first, we have to get through the longest map. And it's up to our
This is
players.
so hype. All or nothing for Danew. CraftedCart has 2 maps to lose still. We have some multiplayer issues. One of the players are gonna be relogging. That's gonna take 30 seconds. But we will be getting into the match. Actually, not even 30 seconds. It's already ready. So we will be getting into the match right now, in fact. Match point.
Danew's winner bracket life on the line. And it's all up to the longest map.
Getting into the zone is so important for a map like this, I think. You have to feel the rhythm just enough, but not get too lost. You know, you don't want to get lost in your thoughts or lost in your nerves, because then you're gonna start forgetting about the rhythm and get tripped up on those rhythm changes, like right there. CraftedCart missing the gap. Another combo. Danew up to a really good early lead here.
Yeah, that's what you want if you're Danew. 200,000 point lead.
Yeah, having some fallback on those taps coming up is really good. So we know how much those matter, even just like missing a little bit more, but that's 2 misses and a champ plus.
That's gonna trade it.
Probably, yeah, this is gonna be, okay, almost
Not
even
fully.
after. But it's basically irrelevant in terms of how long this map is. Both keeping champ meter there, that's crucial.
Yeah, but
think
Danew hit it
Crafted
better.
Yeah. Oh, but there
Oh!
we do see a champ plus.
Danew! Losing champ.
It's not the worst champ break, because it is in a section where Crafted also missed a lot. So the point difference is much more minuscule than it usually would be. It's only going to swing about 30,000 back into Danew's favor. Or in CraftedCart's favor, sorry.
Yeah, and Crafted not wanting to risk the gap there, and actually finds it on the second time around.
Yeah.
Spammed it and risked some
Another
accuracy.
miss right there.
And that's the
That
type of
is the
score
risk.
lead you want.
Exactly. That is.
Oh, but
as
Danew!
we see, the spamming is definitely a give and take. You can hit some nasty sections through spamming, but it can also make you miss in the worst ways, as we do see there. Both players,
Simul!
exact same spot.
The lead is not going to change. I think CraftedCart actually got Chant Meter just a few notes before.
Yeah. That can be just
But
an
here we
act
go.
difference.
It's time to decide who wins. And it's almost all relying on this. CraftedCart already found a
Crafted getting
miss.
out of rhythm. You can hear him desyncing there.
And here we go.
Crafted go over spamming, I think. Both players doing quite well. Keeping champ meter for a
Oh,
little bit.
but Danew missing more.
Oh, and losing
And
at the
dropping
end.
champ.
That's crucial. Crafted just kind of nailing that section. That is, yet again, a massive lead for Crafted. That's going to be really tough.
But a
She
miss
does
is
not
gonna
have-
allow Danew
yeah.
back into this.
She does not have room to miss, though. She has to hit everything from here on out. And
Yeah,
pray
any
that Crafted
mistake
misses that gap.
from Crafted. It's all up to the nerves now. Does Crafted know that she's about to upset?
Another combo.
There's another miss.
But we're
Lead's
heading
gonna drop
into
below
the easier section.
400k.
But that's still 400k. That's so much points.
There would have to be a champ miss on this slowdown.
Oh,
Oh my
there is
God!
one though.
Is it
that
enough?
to even like? I mean, it's always not gonna close the gap, but is he gonna
I
make it
think
possible?
we need a few more misses.
This
If
section's
Danew hits
too
the
easy, though.
outro, there's a few hard jumps that we've seen players miss on in this outro, and if Danew hits it and Crafted doesn't,
It's looking rough. Oh no.
I don't think there's enough map left now.
And Crafted isn't even gonna give her the chance. She doesn't miss. Okay, she does miss at the very
Oh my
end,
God.
but-
If there was more map left.
That is actually 50,000 points. Yeah, that could have been really close. But CraftedCart will take it. 5-2.
5-2 in the first upset of the tournament
Holy moly. Knives
in round of 16.
edge. These matches. Holy moly.
Congrats to CraftedCart. You'll be moving on to winners quarterfinals to fate Albertsune. And Danew will be moving down to the lower bracket. Not out of it yet. Still has a second chance.
Yeah, with that, we do have the full bracket for next week. We know everyone's matchups. It will be updated and released for all the competitors pretty much as soon as we can, I think. It is already updated, actually, in fact. So it's just a matter of posting it. It is live on the Tutali website if anyone wants to go check it right now under the TTCC 2024 tab. But ooh,
Those were
some
two insane
banger
matches back to back.
oh my goodness. Yeah, that's lovely. We still have one left though.
We do have one left.
One left. Because there's one person who didn't get to play this week. And that's you,
Yeah.
Maddie.
There is one person who didn't get to play.
Yeah. And sadly, your competitor, who you were supposed to be playing against, he wasn't quite available, so... How about I do it instead, huh?
Oh, let's go.
Porn acting. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a show match. I'm not sure about the casters. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of on the fly, that part of it. But hello. Do we have a
Did
caster?
someone say caster?
Yes. Perfect.
Someone did say caster.
Oh my god, someone said caster. That's crazy. Electra also wants to cast, by the way.
Give him guest roll.
How do you do that? Because I have no clue how to do
I
that.
do not know, but Sarah did for Maddie. so
Zara
sure.
knows.
Zara, can you handle that? Thanks. Guests can only see this specific channel, right? Like nothing else.
Yep, nothing else.
Alright, sick.
I'm thinking me, I'm thinking me, I'm We are happy together, I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen to me with your eyes, I'm watching you from in the sky. If you forget her right away, I'm asking you to rock me. Give me new magic light and keep it on in Paris tonight. I need you here to keep me strong, to rip my right and sing around. I'm waiting with you right away, like you're expensive boys and sick. You found me here inside the dream, put through the fire straight to me. just keep climbing up just to find our boss. I know you are right above, you are right above, you are right above. Now I'm on the top of your room, I thought. Here I come, my yo, and take a leap to Slowly races roaring in, and I wonder is my acceleration. Take me to your heart, as my melodies are brand new. I'm listening, touch of your lips, compassionately pressed against the soul I used to cherish. Delicate flesh decomposes on my rock and pulses softly, merge into the sky.
And this is gonna be the show match of the ages, MaddyCT versus Silver. So, what do you guys think right now? Just gonna be a show match, very chill. Just gonna be fighting each other for a while.
Go
Because
Mushi!
Go Mushi. Can we get some Go Mushis in the chat? Even in a match where Mushi isn't in, Mushi sleep still.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Finally seeing Silver in action.
Yeah, just a note for everyone that doesn't know why we're holding this show match. It's because Maddie's opponent isn't able to make it this week, so you know, might as well have a little show match if they're willing to play. And
What the-
well, Silver is willing to play here, so here we are.
Yeah, you know, making a multiplayer lobby after the stream would be pretty nice. So we can all just
yeah.
play together.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's true. Silver changed his profile picture again.
Wait, did what?
You know, guys, I was watching most of the matches, and this is a whole lot more exciting than I anticipated, and I'm very, very happy about it. Also, we have the first pick, and of course, Silver picks Boy
Silver
Kisser.
sweep! Silver sweep!
Didn't Silver chart this?
Yes, Silver did chart this.
He just picked his own chart. What?
Absolute Giga Chad.
Completely shameless. Sierra, okay, I was working, but at work, I did take a glance at like my phone. Don't tell my boss, but
I've been asleep this entire time.
damn, lacking grist.
I hate myself. I mean, come on, it's 3 a.m. I'm not gonna. I woke up at 2:30, and then I got onto my seat here onto my table where my PC is, and I just fell asleep again.
All right, the players are ready, so we'll probably jump into the song pretty soon.
All right.
Ding ding ding. Maddie versus Silver, the match nobody was waiting
Here we
for.
go. Oof. Here we go.
Oh,
Also, the background's been fixed now, so meat
Oh.
aisle POV is no more. Oh no, what's going on?
oh. Does Maddie
Uh-oh.
have a spectator on? Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
oh. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
there it
you
is.
go. There we go.
Pretty equal start so far.
Just gonna wait for him to catch up for the.
Yeah, the overlay's
overlay
gonna sync again. Yeah. So far, both
hopefully
holding it
we'll
at
get
C. Silver with a slightly higher accuracy. Silver
Very
is
close
a
fight
little
so far.
shaky. Oh, are we gonna see the first miss soon? Yep, first miss from
Oh,
Silver.
yep, there it is. And Maddie's still very far
Another.
behind.
Yeah, another
Oh,
miss from
never
Silver,
mind.
and then first miss from Maddie.
Maddie catching up though.
And since this is a very, very short chart, every miss is gonna matter on this. It's pretty much a game of like who misses the less on this. Doesn't
Yeah,
really
this is
matter
very
how well you act this. You really
I'd
just
say
want to
it
go
does
for.
in this case, actually, like as much as you can act, because it speeds up getting your champ meter back in case you miss.
It's true. Another miss from Silver.
Would it be enough for Maddie to catch up? Or is it just gonna be barely not enough? And it was not enough. Silver charted
Silver taking the
advantage,
first point.
unfair advantage.
Of course, Silver gets the point on his own map.
Crazy.
Now the question is, are they gonna
Silver
pick
charted
Trombone
advantage.
Skies?
The funny.
Albertsune.
Albertsune. Albert.
Uh,
Yo, I won, boy.
yo, it says Albert. Yo, Albert, congrats on winning this round.
Yo, Rio.
Insane,
Congrats.
unreal. Yo.
Congrats to Albert for winning this. Oh my god. Albert's just better. Totally not rigged. Albert wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Everyone were
Real.
rooting for Maddie or Silver, but the true winner is Albert.
Real. Wait, isn't that what you put in for the what do you call it, like for your donation to the prize pool?
Yeah.
It's the Albert Tablet Fund.
Yeah. The day Albert switches to tablet, we're all dead.
Real. That's what I kept telling myself. So like when I get a tablet, it's over for all of you. It's not gonna happen, but if
Lee
it does,
Scuff.
so
Lee Scuff stream. Yo, no, we're professionals here. All right.
yeah, we're
Nothing
clearly-
ever goes wrong.
Yeah, everything's working as intended. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
This is totally not the first time we've been doing this or anything.
HD is totally not broken. All right.
There's totally nothing wrong with speed plus HDFL.
Multiplayer is not broken. All right. Everything is working as intended.
I mean, multiplayer isn't actually broken.
It's just plenty of features.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oops, wrong account. Oops. All right, here we go. It should be fixed now. It is not fixed. Zara is not fixed yet.
It's okay.
It still says Albert. It still says Albert. Albert's winning. Albert's
Features.
winning.
Features.
Space Kid says Electro, if you get a new tablet, Space Kid will pay you $20 and a ham sandwich.
For my old one, bro. What people wanted my old sucks. Now people want
Oh
my
god,
old
they are
tablet.
going for Trombone Skies HD.
No way.
Oh,
Rigged.
let's go.
Rigged.
Let's go. Can Silver even play HD? I remember Silver not being able to do so.
Yeah, Space Kids. Do I clean the tablet before sending it over?
Hey, don't be weird now.
What? No. Okay.
No. Space Kid, come on.
Alright, the players are ready. We're gonna jump right into Trombone Skies HD, which, by the way, looks exactly how the players see it. real.
Yeah, they totally can't see anything. You know, that's why it's called
Yeah,
hidden.
yeah,
You just don't see the notes.
If you're
If you see the
wondering,
notes, that's a feature.
if you're wondering why this is happening, it's because the tournament host makes the play space extend very far to the right, so it's like way longer than what it is in a normal game, and because of that, HD disappears much further. So yeah, that's what's going on. Hopefully
Yeah,
it will be fixed for next game. It should be fixed. It's really not that difficult to fix. I just haven't had time to sit down and fix it, but
Yeah, it's not like that bad either, because I can still kind of see the notes right there for a bit. It's not bad.
Sarah saving the day by making the screen a lot more squeezed, I guess.
Unfathomably based.
Oh, we're back to being blind, guys. So far,
This is
Maddie's in the lead this time. So Silver won his own pick, and then Maddie is actually doing amazing at her own pick as well. So a lot more comfortable at HD. And as I say that, there's a miss by Maddie. This is closing the gap a lot, but Silver's accuracy is just slightly better on this. But this can go either way. Any miss can just turn the table around instantly.
Any miss here would be huge for either side.
Yeah. It would be so unfortunate for Silver to miss right at the end of the chart, too.
Silver hits these slides, don't worry about it. The question is, how accurate is Silver gonna hit these slides?
Oh! Oh no!
Did I cast her curse Silver? Oh, I should not do that. I should not do that. I just cast her curse though. Oh no.
And Maddie will take that point by 107,000 points, which is honestly really not that much.
That is like what?
That's
Two misses?
like a miss, probably a miss and a half, I think. It depends, right? It depends if you keep the champ meter.
Yeah, because if you don't keep the champ meter, that is a massive loss. At least like if you keep the champ meter, you still have a little bit of multiplier going.
So, fun fact, the champ meter was supposed to be 1.5 more points, but the dev didn't do the math correctly and instead ended up making it 15% instead of 1.5x. So the champ meter really doesn't give as much points as I think was intended. But what really matters is the 10x multiplier. So the 10x multiplier is actually only going up to a 2x. So each combo up to 10 gives an extra 10% points up to 100% extra points.
Yeah.
And the champ meter only adds a 0.15 on top of that 2x. So it's not that much points, but it's like good enough so that you kind of still want to keep it. Wait, it says Maddie won Trombone Skies and Silver says Silver won Boy Kisser. But I'm pretty sure it should say Albert on both.
Yeah, truly. Yep, definitely. This is such an oversight. Oh no.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna fix this stuff next time, guys. Don't worry about it.
That's a mistake in the overlay. So very sorry about that.
Yeah. Totally. We're so sorry.
So Silver picked Bedroom Community. So interesting map, I think. More like accuracy oriented on this one, right?
A message got held up in auto mod. There we go. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That got caught up in automod. That's funny.
Did the kiss me got caught in the automod?
Yes, it got caught in the automod.
Twitch does not allow kissing.
Oh my god. Public display of affection is illegal on Twitch, as we all know. Oh, and here we are. Bedroom of the
Oh.
movie.
What?
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 Why is HD still enabled?
Why is HD still on?
Why is HD still on?
Oh no.
Who did this? Oh, they wanted it to have demodified. Okay.
They
I'll give you that
wanted
one.
to have HD? Oh my god. Alright, so now we have Bedroom Community HD. From now on, every player will have to play with flashlight on. Yeah, the tiebreaker is gonna be played with HD and FL, by the way.
True. Silver's gonna pull out the chopsticks.
Oh shit.
It's so over.
So far, Maddie in the lead by about 100,000 points. So be like a 2 miss lead. And as I say that, Maddie misses 1. Silver catching up a little bit, up to roughly 40,000 points. So if Maddie ends up missing another one, then Silver might take over.
This is very close.
Ooh, Maddie
This is
FC'ing the
really-
stream.
This is literally just a 1 miss away.
Oh, these streams are really hard though with the HD on.
Yeah, very much. Just getting the timing right would be very hard
Yeah.
to get here.
Even though Maddie FC'd one of the stream, they ended up like falling pretty much exactly at the same place than where they were at the start. Silver picking up an extra miss. We're just gonna
Oh,
make
no.
oh
Silver dropping
Silver
champ leader
misses.
there.
yeah. Now we're down to a 300,000 lead.
Now Manny needs to miss like once or twice now.
Yeah.
And have it
There
top
is
12.
it there is a stream section at the very end of that chart, right?
Yes, there is.
So there might be
It's the
that
one
might be
with-
very difficult to play with HD, but if Silver can do pretty well on that tab section, then he might be able to
It
pull
could be a
back
comeback.
up very nicely.
It
But
very much could be.
Maddie would have to screw up pretty bad on that section, but knowing Maddie, she's probably gonna kill that stream section. She's gonna known to
Manny's
be
very comfortable
Yeah.
in here. It seems like there's no shaking or anything as well.
as the original mapper of the very well-known Euphoria map. Maddie is very good at tapping.
Real.
Also, Maddie using the Wooting keyword, which was kind of a discussion, right?
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, pretty sure Maddie is using one.
that's sick.
Oh, here's the tap section.
Oh, Maddie dropping champ leader there. Silver catching back up. The score gap slowly widening again.
They both FC'd the end of that stream, which was kind of crazy. The gap is slightly smaller. Oh,
Maddie
and
is
as
not
I
letting this gap go.
Yeah, as I'm saying this, Silver missing an extra node. So I believe with how much there is left on the map, this will go to Maddie unless something goes horribly wrong. But I don't believe it will happen. So MaddyCT is securing the win here. And as we're approaching the end, Maddie
500K
leading with
difference.
500,000
It's so
points.
over.
Silver picking
Oh,
up an
and
extra miss on
Silver.
the way.
Oh no.
Silver said 500k, why not 600k? Going for 700.
Maddie just running away with this now.
Very solid score for Maddie.
Solid scores from everyone actually.
Ooh, the misses from Silver.
Good HD.
896,000 points lead. What a dominant performance from Maddie.
Absolutely massive gap there.
Two 2-1 for Maddie. It is not over. So far, pretty close match.
It's just 2-1. There's still a lot of charts left before we can say that it's truly over. Ooh, choosing Nocturne. Okay.
Pretty equal so far. Both players rocking through these play faster tab section. The really difficult part on this is hitting those little fast streams. But both players showing great consistency. Both players missing exactly at the same time, but Silver picking up an extra miss on the way. Giving a bit of a lead to Maddie. Keep in mind that this is Maddie's pick, so... chances are she's going to be pretty confident at this chart. But this map truly is never over until more like in the middle part where there's a lot of like changing rhythms. It's actually super easy to miss the gap or just miss like random notes. But so far Maddie has been doing amazing at this. Really hitting those fastest streams. Oh, Maddie
Oh
hitting
my
this stream. This is
That
huge.
was clean.
This is
That was
actually
very clean from Maddie.
building up a lead here. This is actually very nice to keep the accuracy through this. Both players hitting that pattern, which is very nice to see.
Oh, but the question is Silver still gonna be
The
able
jump,
to...
Silver missing.
Oh, no, Silver
Both
missing.
players.
So does Maddie.
Both players missed. Oh, Silver missing. I think that was a missed gap, which is why the champ meter went down instantly.
Oof. That's gonna be a massive gap again.
Here's the faster tab section. Maddie, I've seen this too. Maddie's playing out of her mind. What is this? Very impressive. This is an insane score.
Of Silver just jumping outside near the end there.
That is a very
Maddie
impressive
taking
score.
another point.
I believe this has to
now-
be close to one of the top score on the chart.
Yeah. Live on stream on tournament as well.
95.19. This is number 4 on the chart.
This is a really good score.
Yeah, for real.
There is no hint of like stress here that I'm seeing from Maddie. Maddie's just cool as ice. And we're going with number our days as our next chart here. Can Silver hold on here? Or will Silver fall again to Maddie's cool as ice gameplay here that we're seeing? What is Albert doing? Why is he losing? Albert's back! Let's go!
Albert, let's go. Congrats, Albert, on winning Point Kisser again.
Albert's the boy kisser, let's go! Oh, it's supposed to be 9.8. Zara chose number of days incorrectly. Okay. We're going with 9.8 next.
Oh no. Yeah, it's 9.8.
It could be the next one, who knows? Okay, here we are. Okay, and we're synced up now.
Very hard intro here, and then the rest of the chart is pretty chill. But there's chances that there's gonna be a lot of misses during that intro. And then after that, it's all about consistency. Maddie picking up a random miss there. This is so close. There's only 2,000 points difference between both players. Silver, this is just going back and
This
forth.
is very much back and forth here. Very intense. Only an axe worth of difference, like less than 1% act.
They keep just trading. What is this? Only a few hundred points.
Oh my god!
Who's gonna pick up a miss first? Silver does! Silver falling
Oh,
behind by
no.
around 60k points.
Oh,
Maddie
but
also
Maddie
picking up a
also
miss.
counter missing! What is happening? Why are they going back and forth this much?
We're basically back to exactly where we were. Maddie picking up just one more miss than Silver. Going to the long notes, both players holding 10x, but Maddie being slightly behind in accuracy. Probably gonna have to just hope Silver misses at least a note before the end of the map.
Or maybe Silver will be dropping accuracy on these sliders, who knows? This is still very much like 1 or 2% of accuracy's worth.
Silver
Oh, a
missed!
straight up miss! Oh my god, this is just a straight up miss on Silver. Oh, but Maddie also missing and losing champ meter. This is gonna be massive for Silver, going up to 100k difference.
They missed the gap, ruining it all. Such an unfortunate missed the gap. This is the chat meter. Now Silver is ahead by 130,000, coming into the hardest section of the map.
Silver hitting all of those perfectly, both of them.
And here's the stream.
Stay on here. Here's the stream. Oh, Maddie losing the champ meter there. Oh, and Silver losing it as well. Oh god, this is gonna be massive for Maddie as Maddie gets back full combo and champ meter, picking up the gap here.
We're back
But
to
Silver
a
getting back just in
30,000,
time.
40,000.
barely ahead by 1% approximately. Oh, but Maddie also dropping combo there,
Twice.
losing a lot of points in the process. Increasing the gap to 175k. This is massive for Silver. If Silver just holds through the next minute or so.
Going to the end of the chart, I believe Silver will take that point, making it a 3-2 set.
Just barely. Just barely getting that.
A 1.2%
Oh, that
score
one-
difference.
That is huge. Those misses there were massive.
Are we gonna see a tiebreaker? I mean, this could be anyone's match right now. Like,
Yeah, I
Silver,
can't really predict.
Silver winning on 9.8, and also Boy Kisser. So,
No, Albert Von Boykisser. Albert Von
oh, sorry,
Boykisser.
my bad. Sorry. So we might see Silver winning on Ram as well, potentially. But then,
I feel like Matt's got a good chance at Ram and Miku.
yeah,
Number of days, I feel like it's the Silver chart here.
yeah, but I feel like Silver has a decent chance at Ram, but Miku is really gonna be close.
Oh yeah, it will. Miku's got some really funky patterns there that I doubt both of them can play very consistently.
Maddie picks number or days. For real this time.
Oh, here we go. Can we get some spam for Max Tundra in the chat?
Let's go.
All right, here we go. This
Ready?
is very much just an accuracy difference here. There is no difference here at all.
Yep. Oh, what?
Whoa.
I thought Silver missed the gap, but apparently
It's not a miss. It's not a miss, but like it's just very inaccurate for one note. Oh no, there's the gap.
Wait,
No?
I don't know what's
What?
happening to Silver's score, but it's not
What's happening with
displayed
Silver?
correctly.
Oh god, what's going on over there? What's the dog doing? That's not a miss, right? Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
a
too
miss.
sure
It's
what's
just-
going on. It's not a miss.
Yeah, I think there's like lag going on the multiplayer side. I think that's just lag. The scores are still very much gapped like that.
I think Silver just pulled the cheats, man. He's giving himself some Chem meter and combos for free.
What?
Yeah, I think
what's
it's
going
fixed
on?
now. Is it fixed?
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's fixed.
Silver cheating confirmed? No, I think what the
Silver
score
has-
shows at the bottom is the correct one.
Wait, what? Wait, is Silver playing a different chart? Is that what's going
Oh
on?
my god.
Is Silver accidentally playing on a previous iteration of the chart?
That would be so funny.
Wait, I think that's what's going on. Wait, wait, that's he's playing an old version. We got to change it. Oh my god.
Update your mods.
Oh, to update your charts.
That is so funny.
It's the wrong chart. It's the wrong chart. Oh my god. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Are we gonna see who's gonna win?
I mean, are we gonna rematch this? Are we gonna rematch this? Or do we just give Maddie the win? Like, does it not matter? So he's playing on an old version of the chart. That's pretty funny.
Alright, there it is. Silver losing still, even with the cheats on.
Champ beater toggle.
Can we
let's
talk about
go.
Maddie's score though? A 97.15 is crazy.
Yeah. Silver, your chart's wrong. Oh my god! No. It's
Add
still
Silver.
it's our trial attempt for what do you call it for the multiplayer, wherein everyone plays a slightly different chart but still the same
By the
same
way,
song, right?
Maddie just pulled the number 2 score on the chart with the highest accuracy for 1x and the only FC on the chart at 1x.
Jesus.
That is really, really good. That is a super strong performance.
Silver pretending to hack was cover for Maddie to hack. Real. So real. This information has been marked real and true. Oh, we're going for RAM. Okay. And it's Silver's pick too. Well, let's hope that it's the right version this time. All right, here we go.
Ram picked by Silver.
Will Silver be able to pick up points here?
Both players freestyling to start, holding 0 points with a tie. All right.
All right, still very close here.
Both
Trading
players
in
holding an
accuracy
FC, which probably gonna change on the main part. Maddie slightly higher accuracy than Silver on this. Both players still holding an FC, which is pretty impressive. Around a 10k difference in accuracy. Silver.
Ooh,
They both
Silver
missed at the
dropping
same exact
combo.
place. They
Ain't no
both
way.
Oh, Maddie picking up an
Oh.
extra miss.
Oh, this is gonna be huge for Silver.
Maddie missing the
Oh,
gap.
Maddie losing champ. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge for Silver.
Oh, Silver only combo through this. This is huge. Building a pretty
So-
significant lead here.
Silver holding strong. And we're midway through the song now.
Ain't no way.
There's still one more opportunity for Maddie to catch up.
Alright, second diff spike. Silver FCing this, Maddie as well.
Silver hitting that pretty much perfect.
Oh, and then
Silver
missing
dropping-
right after.
Uh-oh. But Maddie also. Oh, Silver dropping
Oh.
champ there.
And then Maddie
Oh, this is a
holding.
massive for Maddie.
Here comes the end.
Oh no, Maddie also dropping champ. Both of them dropping champ.
Both players missing a lot on that ending, so the gap
Oh,
basically stayed
God.
exact same. What a score by Silver in this FCing
popped off.
most of the diff spike, yeah. Silver was able to build a strong enough lead to keep that combo even through that ending, even though with like all the miss and stuff, still holding that 480,000 points lead. Which means we're heading to Miku.
And if Silver wins this, we're going to tiebreaker. Which is gonna be very interesting on how it will turn out because Poppypa is just that much of a tiebreaker. It's anyone's game there.
All right, Silver confirming to us that he re-downloaded all the charts.
Nice. All right. Match point for Maddie, or tiebreaker point for Silver.
So if Silver win this one, we're gonna go to the tiebreaker.
That'll be very interesting how this turns out. It's still anyone's game. It's not yet over.
What is your guess, Chris? Who do you think will win this Miku chart? Do you think it's
I'm
Maddie or
genuinely
Silver?
rooting for Silver to win here. I'm genuinely rooting for Silver to win, but I feel like Maddie has a good chance still.
Yeah.
Like it's a 50-50 for me, honestly. Because like any of them can just randomly miss right in the middle. There's a lot of places where you can miss on this chart.
True. Part of me wants to root for Silver just so that we can go to the tiebreaker. But at the same time,
Oh yes,
I'm actually not sure.
I want to see like a legit tiebreaker, even if it's a show match. Oh, here we are.
Oh, Maddie picking up a super early miss. This is rigged, guys. This is rigged.
Maddie just wants to go to the tiebreakers, apparently.
Keep in mind, even though there might be a few misses along the way, what is truly gonna determine who the winner of this song is gonna be the solo part. All right.
Real. Whoever. Okay. We're gonna before we go to before anyone wins, let's have chat decide who wins the solo.
All right.
I actually have a story with this song. It's basically like I've been listening to this song since like since it was like released, and I've been playing it on like side a lot. It's very I don't know. I just really like this song.
We have been told by Zara that they have a solo planned out, so I cannot wait to see that. Me and Gris will probably try to be quiet during that solo, so we're gonna let them toot to their best.
And speaking of tuning to their best, Maddie behind by 300k here already. Just some inopportune combo drops, while Silver is still holding strong. Oh, but Maddie's slowly clawing this back up from 300 to 240k. Alright, the solo's coming up. Let's see what they have cooking here. Damn it!
That was amazing.
Amazing. Absolute cinema. Oh, and Maddie dropping champ leader for it as well.
Outstanding performance. And it looks like Silver will be picking up that win too. So that means we are heading to
Tiebreaker. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not enough for Maddie to catch up. There's not that many notes left. Yep, and it's over. Silver holding a 491k lead. Absolutely massive lead there.
huge.
Shepherd's Stone intro vote champ.
Yeah.
We're going to tiebreaker. Let's go. So have you all been drinking your chews?
By the way, guys, if you want to donate to the prize pool, we're gonna put a link in the chat. All donations are going towards the prize pool, right? And if the channel also gets monetized, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it will. We're not gonna be keeping that for ourselves.
That
Although, really, like, don't sub. If we're gonna have a channel, don't sub. Like, we just want the what do you call it, like the channel points, because that's fun.
tiebreaker time.
It's gonna vibe with music for a bit as they prepare. Why is everyone asking for my karaoke? Alright, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble!
Place your bets, guys. Who do you think is gonna win this? Put it through the chat.
Just note we don't advertise betting here.
We love Gamba. So far, it is absolutely neck to neck. 6,000 points difference. 4,000, 3,000.
I just love how scuffed those notes are.
Oh, Silver picking up a miss. Oh, Silver looks a lot less comfortable on this chart than Maddie. Ooh, that's a lot of miss.
This song is like 3 minutes long, so there's still a lot of time for Silver to catch up here. Oh god, Maddie dropping there completely.
Silver at around
Silver's
two-
catching up here though.
200,000 points deficit,
Oh,
which
dropping combo there again.
is a lot of misses.
Maddie recovered very quickly. Silver shaking it there. You could clearly see the shake there in the aim.
Yep. Maddie holding very strong.
I love just like me on this part. It's so funny to me. I love the song. This is a Vocaloid classic right here.
This looks like Maddie will be taking that tiebreaker points for the match. That means Maddie will win. And then Maddie will move on to absolutely nowhere because this is not a real match.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, technically, Maddie's already moved on before anyone else. But the gap's just widening. Silver can seize in a good stake if he's shaking that much.
I just know there's just confettis.
Silver dropping there. Why is there confetti on the screen? I just realized.
Why are these confettis?
It's rigged. It's rigged.
is the tiebreaker confettis.
Someone's gonna need to clean this up after.
True. Guess who's picking up all those confettis? Maddie winning with a 969,000 points lead. Very good performance by Maddie. Also, congrats to Silver as well for pulling out such
Pushing
good
it all the way to
scores.
tiebreakers as well.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
the absolute closest match we had so far.
Finally a tiebreaker, and it was on the show match.
It was like almost as close as Albert's match.
Exactly, but like this time it's like rank 6, rank 7, that close.
True.
Very close fight. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this
As
show
we all
match.
know, the only point that Silver lost is because Albert won Boy Kisser.
True.
Anyways. All right, so that's the end of week 1. Lots of very interesting matches that happened today that I missed because I fell asleep. But scores have been updated on the challenge already. So if you want to see the current state of the brackets, I'll be linking it in chat. And yeah, week 2 charts will be coming up around sometime today, probably. We're just preparing the showcase video, and we'll be posting it by then. For the remaining competitors, you're still in. No one's been eliminated yet because it's the first week. Your match scheduling forums have been set up. You have already been pinged, so please set that up as fast as possible. Preferably before Wednesday, so we can have the schedules posted on social media. Anyways, I just vibe the music here for a bit. And yes, who are we rating today?
Is there any other
someone's-
promoters?
Yes, there
French
are 2.
Stallion. French Stallion is streaming.
Canadian spotted.
Yo.
Canadian spotted. We're going in.
Hell yeah.
All right, thanks everyone for watching this week's brackets. We'll see you next time for the next matches. We'll be posting the schedules again on social media. Please stay tuned on our Twitter, on our YouTube, on our Twitch. We'll be posting everything wherever we can. We're gonna be spamming your notifications when we can.
Can we have a competitive tromboner raid message? That would be amazing.
Okay, spam that, yes. Spam this. Competitive tromboner raid.
Alright guys, we'll catch you next time. It was nice to see you all. Thanks for watching.
Alright. We're raiding in and out. Let's go. Engage. Is that how that works?